I'm here, guys. I was only 1 minute later than usual. I did make some mistakes there, but... How's it going, guys? You guys having a wonderful start to your weeks and Monday so far? Because I am. I got, a little caught up with my other things here in the meantime, and I started writing my synopsis for the stream at 3:30. I should do it at like 3. So I was still like stuck on writing my thing before I was even started the stream. Like, I still had to do some final edits on my actual synopsis script before when the stream was actually already started. So, you know, that just like really just like intensifies the idea that I was doing things in a little bit of a delayed order. So a little bit of a rush start. That music part was also like a complete mistake because I was trying to go so quickly. But we're here. You guys didn't end up having to hold on and try to wait for too long. And the most importantly, we're here to stream. So, I wish you guys are all having a wonderful day. And welcome once again to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, our grand adventure through the franchise. And today, we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy VIII, where we just, I think, finished most of our stuff in Dalat, if not all. I still have to double check that fact. And after that, we're gonna be going to the Galbanian Garden because our little friend here, the ADHD monkey, decided to say to the probably the worst person ever that, you know, that we are working for the seed. Because, I mean, this person has so much political power that they can literally destroy us if they wanted to. And Zelly's like, yeah, I think this guy should know about that. Good job, Zell. Freaking good job. And also, I don't know if I took your heart rate already, Migo, but I'll take it now. So, thank you. I still gotta fill this glass at some point, but since I had some drinks left, I've decided that, you know what? I won't bother with that for now. So, hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. And hope you guys are gonna be having a fun time watching the stream today. Whether you're gonna be joining in now, later, or perhaps on the VOD. But without further ado, let's get to the actual game here, because we have some catching up to still do. So, I got the card from the bar owner. Was it the Siren card, I think it was called? So, we got that. We got the book from there. We got the 2 books in the bar. Actually, no, 1 book in the bar and 1 book at the hotel. Did we have anything else we had to do? Because I've already fought against every single person that I know in this area. These games are false advertising. This isn't a Final Fantasy. There are many more fantasies after it. You know, it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like an MMO expansion that you're giving like that feeling that, okay, yeah, this is the, you know, the end of all things. And then you're like, let's release another expansion. It's kind of like a series that's supposed to end, but then they release another season and it goes to shit. And they still keep going because they want to milk the cow. So, you know, I think it's just like, you know, a very good, I guess you could say an allegory to the fact like how a lot of the things just like, one could say that things are meant to end at some point, but then there are those people, those capitalists that decide, you know what, just because this thing has a lot of potential, let's not end it yet. Let's try to get as much out of it as we can, for the better or worse. So, you know, sure. But also, just a fun fact here, in case you didn't know this yet, Final Fantasy's name comes from 1980s or so, and the reason why they have that name is just because it sounded fucking cool, in their opinion, back in Japan, and they're still using it, so there's no real reason behind the name. It says Final Fantasy, but there are more fantasies, but probably because they didn't know how much this series would kick off, so we got lots of Final Fantasies, but hey, the best part about finality in this case is that it never ends. Well, I'm glad you're interested about that. Anyway, our little stream fairies, pixies, whatever you backseaters want to call yourselves, I don't know, some streammongers, I don't know. You think we're done with Dolet? Are we gonna go to the East Academy now, or did we already do everything? Like I said, 2 books, bar owner's card, and the book that was inside the bar owner's room. I'm not sure if there was anything else. maybe there was, but because we had to like look into that like at the very end of the stream, I'm not entirely sure anymore. You were done. Okay. Yeah, I recall too that I had like a pretty good start, very good spot there to stop, but I wasn't 100% about that anymore, so I had to verify. Okay, let's get going then. So we have to actually go for our main mission here. So just for anyone that doesn't exactly know right now, we were on a mission to go and like take down the president, as the president was the one that was kind of like threatening the independence of Timber, and our whole task is to like guarantee the independence of Timber. And what happened is that we had a decoy instead of like the actual president in a train car. Then we ended up following them to the TV station, but we didn't manage to catch them up either. And because Zell here, our little brain monkey, decided to tell the president at the freaking location that we're working for the secret organization Seed, they just decided to tell them about that. So now we are probably being followed after, and if we don't run away from our actual location and hide away somewhere, which is the nearest garden beyond our own, which we're gonna return to at the minute, then, you know, that is our current location we're supposed to go to. A small detour, you could say, because of Cell's stupidity, but that's what it is. And, yeah. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Thanks, Cell. Thank you so much. We came to Dolet for the sake of some cards and some extra collectibles, but since we're already done here, we might as well just go back. And I don't think we need to grab a train. I'm not even sure if we can even grab a train there, so... we just gotta walk down the tracks to get where the East Academy station was. I think it was at the bridge, if we follow from here. And it was to the forest to the west of the East Academy. So let's check this out. So was it this station? Yes, it was this station, East Academy. Okay, so that's fair. We're at the East Academy station. But what counts as west? Well, I mean, I guess that's that, because there's no forest in there. So we're supposed to find a Galbadi garden somewhere over there. Okay. I don't know exactly how much we gotta venture in there, but... you have a mini-map. Oh, right. Was it... oh! Oh! So that's easty. That's westy. Is it actually there? Yeah, that's westy. So I guess it's gonna be there. Okay, well, let's try this. Can we get to that location? Oh. Well, of course we're gonna get some more enemies. How funny. Wait, oh, you're the level 1 card. Do you have any cool spells we can grab before we get into the actual garden itself? Thunder and Cure. Well, I already have these, so... this guy might as well just go away. Even Zell can beat that. Weakling. I wonder how tough all the enemies in Overworld are in general. Like, maybe we're just in safer areas. Oh, screws! Those things drop screws. Ooh. Well, anyway, not really sure, like, how the enemies in Overworld spread, but I guess, like, all this area map is gonna be safe to be at for the most part. Oh, yeah, I think I can see the garden. Right there. Right behind the mountain. But before we do that, let me see if I can get some more screws, because I recall we needed 4 for the weapon upgrade that I had in mind. Oh, yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I think we got our screws, guys. We got 2 from 1. I'm sure we can get another 2 from 3. No problems. Ah, that's not quite enough to kill that one. It's fine, though. I think I'll let Squall finish this one off. Ah! There we go. 300 damage already with the crits. Yeah, Squall's getting pretty far, alright. Yep, 4 more screws. Use to remodel weapons. So let me now see in the booklet on the April montage. 4 screws for the better weapon for this one. Also another 4 screws for this pistol. But then again, I don't have anyone that's like an actual gunner, so I guess I won't be doing that yet. But good, we got the screws. That's gonna be good. So let's just head back into the garden. Oh. It's gonna work like that, huh? We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Well, we have only one person to blame for that. Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's just keep going. Zell is really just coping there, real hard right now. I'm worried about the Bellam Garden. Yeah, I would be worried too, man. Whatever the hell you just did to us. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. Yeah. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. I mean, they have political power, so that wouldn't be too unexpected. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seats at Bellam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends how strong the army is, and stop for the fuck's sake tugging my body. Like a little kid. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make. That just ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure safer. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Well, now I am. What the? The sensation. We're all going down again. Yep, Selfish is feeling good too. Me too. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Oh god, it's Laguna's time again, I think. Yep, it's Laguna time. Kiros, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Ah, sorry. This ain't a place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Huh? I brought the wrong map. Good job, Laguna. Good job. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. One thing to remember about this flashback, red before blue. The only red and blue I know of right now are just red and blue in the train tracks. I'm not sure if it matters here though. But I mean, I guess red is like, red was run, blue was stop. So, I don't know if it's gonna apply here some way, but I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. But... should I actually go with the bad feeling? Or just be nonchalant that nothing ever happened, nothing ever went wrong? I guess it's a bad feeling. Let's do the red flag. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say? The unfamiliar always happens. You mean unexpected, right? You only got the on part right. Shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Now let's move out. We get to listen to the good song again once we get to fighting. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to that the most. But let me now make sure. Do I have all the GFs junctioned? No, we have 3 freaking GFs that are not junctioned anywhere for some reason. So we've got to do some work here. Ifrit and Siren were a good combo and Laguna already has those. Quetzalcoatl. I guess Shiva and Diablos would make a good combo again. And because Ward has a lot of HP to begin with, I don't think they need as much. And Kiros doesn't have much, so definitely Quetzalcoatl's Hailing would be great to have. Now, can I do some exchanging? No. Do we have any spells to begin with? Let's see. Junction... Magic. Ward is going with the magic that I think Quistis had. Of course, because Quistis, Squall, and Selfie were taken down. Which means that we have all the Selfies, Quistis, and Squall's magic. What Zell had at the moment isn't in our availability, sadly. Oh my god. Alright, amigo. Good luck with that, man. Well, yes. Obviously, Laguna is in a very good position because they got all these spells just maxed out, but I'm actually gonna consider for Ward. I think I might have to do some reallocation here. But I know that Laguna is in a good position, but what about Kiros? I think you have all your magic. Wait. You have zero Oh, of course, because I gave my magic from Selfie to... Yeah, Selfie has all the magic that was on... Rinoa has all the Selfie's magic now, so Selfie is also empty. Of course. Okay, so we might have to do some sharing here in that case. Hold on. Magic, Laguna, exchange. Let's give cures to Kiros, I guess. Give all. Or, yeah, let's give all. Or... Let's split. Like that. And... what other spell float? We also got a bunch of those. We got blizzards. I guess I'll actually give you... 40 of those. Then I'll exchange magic with Laguna and... Ward, I guess. I'll give the another 40 blizzards to them, so they'll at least have something. Split. There we go. And anything else that we don't use, float. You know what, since we don't have much on Ward right now, on Kiros, I think I'm just gonna give them all the floats. Exchange float with Kiros, give them all to him. There we go. Anything else we can do here? Not really. Everything else is... We have scans, but... Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll do it. Scan. Let's give the most of them to Kiros. I think Ward already had enough of wards. I mean, scans to begin with. Well, they have 22. Ah, that's fine. So now we at least have some to Junction. So let's try to get that done then. Junction magic... Strength is best with Blizzard, or... I'm better off giving that there. Then Spirit... Increased by Scan by 1. Defense can get 2 upgrade. Actually, never mind. I would have to take it from Blizzard. Yeah, that's not a good idea. 1 Strength from Thunder, and... That's it, I guess. I'll put Fire there, because we might find some more Junctioning, but... I'm not gonna put too much expectation to that. Then magic, draw an item, no abilities. And Kiros. Magic, draw an item, and magic plus 40%. And of course, Kiros also needs some junctioning here. Let's junction... I mean, I guess float is the best one for now, there. Actually, no, I'll take the magic. I'll take the magic. Cure there. And I guess I'll put Scan over there. And for elemental status resistance, I guess I'll put Blizzard. Why not? Okay, so really that's all the meager I can do. I mean, I could do more splitting with... Laguna, but honestly, I don't think there's any reason to. We got a lot of spells, but if you like start taking the junction ones off, then Laguna's gonna lose their own power in that regard. So I feel like this can be still redeemed. It's gonna be fine. Aside from that, is everybody learning things I want them to learn? Yes, they are. Okay. That's good. Alright. I cannot save here, so whatever changes happened here, I hope we won't get into trouble that was gonna make it hard to, like, fix this. Or, like, if we now fail in some way, like we're gonna get ourselves killed, maybe, then, you know, we're gonna have to do all of that again. And I hope it doesn't come down to that. Sleep! Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll give that to, let's say... If Kiros was basically selfie, I think I'll give this to Kiros. Yeah, it sleeps. There we go. The real question is this all of this stuff about Laguna, is it actually, like, happening in real time? Like, is this present time? Or are we talking about something that happened in the past or maybe in the future, maybe? It's kind of weird, because we don't know about Laguna yet. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's a basic rule of thumb. Hey? Looks like we've got company. S-Star soldiers. Okay, S-Star is the first time I've ever heard of that name. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Huh? Laguna! Don't be such a weenie. What the? Alright, let's make this serious then. Laguna's gonna show you some good time. Best music means best damage. Are we gonna be actually, like, surrounded? Apparently not. Yeah, he does a lot of damage, alright. We could do some dropping from that, but we're gonna get 3 in X supposedly, so that doesn't matter too much. Well, wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Yeah, now I can do some more actual junctioning or drawing. But I mean, as long as we have Laguna, this is gonna be very easy. It's a very OP machine gun. Also, what are those weapons? Seriously. This is some real exotic bullshit. Is that a harpoon? God damn, Ward. I love that. Alright. Let's just do that. And let's start drawing. We got Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Cure. Alright. Let's get those out of the way then. Because the more we can get spells for others, the better. I got magic amplified as much as I can, so we should be having the best chances of getting magic boosters here. Although, I would really like to know which ones I was using for junctioning. I mean, I think as a base, I was using blizzards or any other elemental spells for magic boosters, so it's a very good start. It's a very good, like, thing to start from there, if I start, like, drawing for Ward and heroes here. Well, at least I get to listen to this music for a while. I'll accept it. But why did it just have to be the 2 members that we don't care too much about? That had to be the ones that become Ward and heroes. And the fact that we cannot do any exchange between the party members before that happens, it's really just like, you know, if you aren't balanced enough with your characters, you're gonna done goof yourself. So I think I should always have that prepared. Well, the more reason to get all these stacks now. Like, one good rule of thumb could be to, like, max out supply for certain spells, and once you're done, you could maybe try instead then, like, sharing those spells with the members that are not so active. And so, then you can start sucking more spells in your main. In that way, we can also, like, have everyone get the spells themselves. But that also means that this isn't really possible for, like, compositions where there's, like, some rare spells that are not seen too often. Only the ones that are on the field are gonna get it. Unless we're gonna find some repeatable way to get it. But for the basic spells, at least, that's gonna be possible. And the basic stuff should be enough for us to be able to, you know, do things. overall. I don't think we need characters with demis and such for us to be able to do things in general. Also, Diod, if you're still here, how do you like this song that's running in the background? This isn't your usual combat music. This only happens if Laguna's on the field. Which isn't often, but when it happens, it's the best thing ever. Because I love this song a lot. It really marks my childhood. Even though I never played the actual game. Things are just meant to be legendary. Yeah, so remember that I gave most of my blisters away with Laguna, so that's why they don't have many. But we're gonna fix that problem. I just hate to see it though that like Ward and Kyros get only like 1 to 5 lizards, while Laguna just guarantees 9s. Because I mean, we know that this guy has the Demi as the magic junction. So they have like 60 magic, it's crazy. Okay, Blizzard is done. Not sure which one you were junctioning, Ward, but I'll just start working on all of them, I think. Okay, that should be Laguna's. Blizzard's pretty much almost done. If not now, then on the next turn, most likely. Haven't been counting, but it's been quite a few turns already. I mean, considering that the guarantee is 9, the moment we see not a 9, but like maybe a 7, then that's gonna be it. Stack up more Thunder. Blizzard is done. Cure still needs some work here. Blizzard is done. Let's get the cures then. Because I recall I also like emptied out my cures. For the most part. And this should also make Ward and Kyros to be way powerful. Compared to like when we first started. Because we're gonna get more power from our junctions. Stuck on cures again. So once Laguna's done with cures, I'm sad to say, but Laguna won't be able to do much. I might have to like exchange some spells, share them with the people a bit, so like even Laguna can do something in between turns. And I know because Laguna's gonna have a better chance of getting these spells filled up, then, you know. I think the less he has, the better. So yeah, once Laguna's done with collecting all these spells, I think it's time we start finishing off this fight. And then I'll just, like, you know, keep all I can to Kyros and Ward. Would you be done with your Thunder stack soon, Kyros? That would be awesome. I think War should already be also just about done too. I mean, they've been doing it for a while already. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Laguna still. Never mind. I thought this was somebody else, but no, it was Laguna still. Mixing up the tables because we're picking up the same spell all over again. Okay, Kyros' Blizzard and Cure are already maxed out. So we're just working on Thunder, which isn't junctioned yet, but after this we might be. Okay, we're done with Cures. Okay, so Laguna's gonna start going crazy then. Gonna be our last round then. Come on, let me at least finish up the Thunders. That would be nice. What? Ward failed Thunder? You failed to pick Thunder? Dude, you are actually despicable for that. I can't believe it. Oh well. Time to end this then. Easy. Let me go get another drink in the meantime. Because I just ran out. Alright, so let's go check out how many chunks we got from that. After our potential dialogue section, though. Oh, Shiva learned elemental attack junction. Need to go check that too. There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Do we have to actually like run this as in like we're gonna be actually chased down? So if we're slow enough, they might actually catch up with us or something? Well, I mean, they're not tough, but, you know, it's still inconvenient. Okay, so Blizzard is 100 and Blizzard was Ward's magic junction. So that means we're on the best possible magic we can get for a Ward for now. That's good to know. Laguna is, of course, maxed out. And for Kyros... Let's see. Maxed out Cure... Maxed out Blizzard is used for defensiveness. Oh, we can... We should replace, honestly, the float with Blizzard instead. Because Blizzard is gonna give us a bit more magic. And adversely, maxed out float is gonna give us way more defense. So, I'll take that. Thank you. Now, Kyros is way more well-balanced. But that does leave us with the elemental defense stats. I guess I could go for Thunder. Why not? But they're almost done with that too, which is awesome. So, that won't be any more problems then. And Cure is still the best spell we can use for health. Well, I mean, honestly, it's the best of the all worlds at the moment, so that's much better. Now, let me now check the magic. So, again, exchange magic. You're max on Cure. How's your cures? You only got 5 cures. You know what? Just take them all. Just take them all. I don't care. Laguna's not even junctioning that, so we can get some more later. And... anything else? Let me, like, check fire, for example. They got 3 fire. Fire has a important role in my build right now. But I guess I should, like, maybe spare some. Kyros doesn't even have a single fire spell in here. Okay, I see how it is. Well... I mean, they don't need it badly, but... I mean... At least I can start working on maybe... Maybe, like, giving most of it here. And because Laguna can stack up on this pretty quickly, let's just do that. 70 fires there. And let's junction that fire again, because I actually took it off. Because I removed all of them. Oh, fire was for my damage. But that's okay, we have the blizzards too. That's gonna do the same job. So, no worries there. I'm not gonna take them anymore though, because strength is also important to us. Thunder was for elemental damage, blind, sleep, and silence are all for status resistances. Alright, alright. Then... What about ward? Are all of your magics now good? Well, you can get more defense from Cure, that's obvious. Also more spirit from using Cure, but... To be honest, I think this is the best we can have it right now. Yeah. I mean, to be honest... Nah, we don't need that much healing, to be honest. These guys are fine. They are very fine. I mean, we can do, like, maybe 1 heal for Kyros, and that's pretty much it. We don't need to worry about any more than that. Like, these guys do barely any damage at the moment. So if I just, like, cure Kyros once, there we go. That's it. Not too concerned. And, I mean, I guess it's time we just... Wait. Do none of these have the elemental magic find thing? Or like the secret find thing? Oh yeah, Laguna has move find. So we don't have to worry about that then. Good. Alright. Let's go check around then. Huh? A ladder. Guys, it's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. Can I like decide not to go there yet? I kind of want to see what's over here. Okay. This splits off a lot. Okay, let me go check what's under the ladder then. Maybe there's gonna be some secret in there instead. Oh hey, more sleeps. I think I gave it to Kiros earlier. There you go. That was a quick respawn. Okay, let's go check the ladder. Do I just have to go down with this? Yeah, there we go. Which is the right way? Is it the main road? Is it the ladder road? Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, my leg cramped up. It's fine now. I'm so out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise. The last battle we had doesn't really count as an exercise. What? Did you say something? No. Ah, we got more. Perfect. Are they gonna be the same enemies or... Yeah, the same enemies. So we can catch up on some more draws then. No better time than now. Blizzard, let's do Thunders, yeah. And Kiros, you were now lacking fire, so let's go with that. And I think I also gave all my cures away. You're max on cures now, Blizzard. Thunder and fire could use more stacks, but Thunder is what your junction, so let's get that done too. Easy enough. I do really like the fact that it does, like, you know, block us from stacking any more spells if you're filled out. So even if you don't remember every single spell's numbers, we're gonna be able to do something about that. So we're gonna be reminded of that. It's a very big deal, at least for me. Because no way in hell am I gonna remember every single character's maximum spell count when there's no, like, indications anywhere else than in the spell menu. Which I don't want to go looking through with the ATB system. So yeah, we're gonna take another time, like a while doing this stuff, but it's only for the greater good. Because if you don't have these spells later, then these guys are gonna be super, super weak. Like, it's so damn integral for them just not being spells that it would just be a crime not to do drawing. I just wish that drawing could go beyond 9 as well. If you have, like, lots of magic. Because it is quite the long journey to even just fill out the basic spells, even if you had, like, the highest magic stuff possible. Maybe when I examine the screen you are in right now. I mean... Okay. You mean, like, look around the actual battleground screen? Okay, sure, but why? I mean... This seems to be some sort of a factory of sorts. I mean, obviously, but, like... I see these very similar shaped, I don't know, planes being taken around. Ah, run after the fight. Okay. I just wonder what you mean by examining. Like, just see, like, look around a bit? Or am I supposed to, like, find something on the screen? Something secret? Like, maybe a book? Okay, Fire is full, Thunder is full, Blizzard is full, and Cure is full. Okay, so Kiros is actually done. That's interesting. But the two of the rest of here are not really fully done, not even close to being done, so I think Kiros is gonna just like casually just vibe for now with his blades. Because luckily we can skip turns. Okay, Ward's Thunders are done. That's good. I could end this fight so we can do more balancing between Laguna and Kiros, for example, but I don't think I'll bother. I think we're close enough to not like bother like going that far. Maybe. I'll do one more and then I'll exchange some spells. Fire and Cure mostly, it seems. Yeah, because Ward is lacking Fire, Kiros got everything, and Laguna's lacking Cure, basically. So if we just do more Fire and Cure exchange, I think we'll be fine. Okay, I'm done with Fire there too. Now I'm just lacking Cures. So maybe like between Kiros and Ward, I mean Kiros and Laguna, exchange some Fire spells, I suppose. Well, Kiros finishes off. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh, okay. Well, fine. That's fine by me too. Just keep hitting until you're done, okay? I know you got this, bro. Still not dead? Man, you guys are such chumps compared to Laguna. Well, I mean, I know that makes sense because Squall is the one that plays Laguna all the time, and Squall has like the most power out of the whole team. But damn. Also, isn't this also like how this game is designed? Isn't this also like fully advertently like inevitable that Squall is always gonna be super high level compared to everybody else? Because even if you never split up any party members later on, you're still gonna have the few level advantage with Squall. And if you do splitting, then the others have to catch up. Unlike, well, Squall. Which is a little bit... what should I say? A little bit awkward. Laguna / Squall is gonna always be overpowered compared to the rest of the team. Okay, I'm gonna finish it off here now. I think we've had enough dancing around. What? You're not done yet? Okay, you're definitely not like one of the other cronies. You've been doing quite a bit of damage, honestly. Laguna was at like 1300, so I guess that makes sense, but wow. I wasn't expecting you to take this long to kill. You're not like the other guys, you could say. There we go, finally. Or to be fair, I always give them at Laguna, so maybe I'd never really check like how powerful they actually are in terms of constitution. Alright, let's see. Magic, Ward. You're missing only like 20 fires. Yeah, screw that. You're missing 15 cures. Screw that too. And Kiros is maxed out on everything that we can get so far. So, I mean, can Kiros Junction fire anywhere? Any worth in doing that? Like maybe for defense? Nah. I think this might be the best. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best arrangement of things. I think Thunder is gonna be also like a better defense stat than Fire at this point. Just to make sure. Health is okay. Laguna's missing quite a bit, but that's okay for his level. Okay, so look around on the screen. I mean... there is... what are those freaking things on the side? Like some giant-ass guns or something? I don't know. And... I don't know what the icicle thing on the left is, honestly, whatever that's supposed to be. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to look for some specific thing, but... maybe there's something hidden. Where would that be? It's something visible, right? I don't see anything in particular that actually stands out here. Let me try just trying to like cleave to the left side. If I can like somehow get to the icicle thing. Ah, crap. Never fight. Well, let's finish up our drawing then, I guess. Wait. Is that different? Blizzara? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome back, Migo. What do you mean you can only take the basic 3 spells? This guy's got freaking Blizzard. Or Blizzara. What do you mean you cannot grab that? Fine. Well, I don't get to have my fire, but it's okay. I'm only missing like 20, so... It's a small change. Okay, so hidden item that is not really easy to see here. But before I do that, let me now remember I have to do some changes here. You're supposed to go learn... Doom? Doom? I'm gonna take the... SPR bonus, thank you. For now. Everything else is up to date with GFs. Anyway. So, let me also do healing with Laguna. Get ward back up. So, I'm trying to look around for a bit first before I do any, like, just spam clicking everywhere. But I cannot say that anything really stands out. I mean, honestly, whenever there's been a collectible in this game so far, usually they have like this certain graphical change. Maybe that's because of my mods. They seem a lot more clearer than the actual like background. But now I don't see anything like that. It's either really small, or I'm just dumb. Or it's actually hidden. One of those 3. But I'm gonna bet 90 of my 100 chips to me being dumb. Anything hidden on the map? I can't say I've noticed anything. I'm looking pretty carefully. Nah, I'm lost. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to even look at. There's nothing that stands out in a particular way. I mean, there is that small rusty spot on the ladders that I noticed, but I think that's just rust. I don't think there's anything for me to worry about. I don't think it's a key point of interest. But, aside from that... Am I, like, standing in front of it? Possibly. No. There's nothing on the railings either, in my opinion. Am I just gonna spam A until I find something? I'm spamming on both the left and right side of the bridge, trying to find something, but I can't seem to really find anything here. Okay, so we're gonna do this methodically, guys. Go through every single bit of pixels of textures by walking into the railings and interacting with it. Great. What's next? Oh, this is a red-eyed one, so this isn't as strong. So let's grab the fires and cures now and maybe finish this off. Kyros, you have the permission to attack. Give it hell. Gotta say though, Kyros is insanely fast though. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. He does come out as a rogue of some sorts with those dual wielding blades. Oh, that's it. Kyros, you are way too fast. I was expecting one more hit. Okay, so we got all the spells now, I think. Let me check. At least Laguna had it, but what about the ward? One more stack of fires. That's okay. No, not up the ladders, Laguna. Don't you dare do it, buddy. Or is it really the rust? Hold on. I think I can get to the ladders to the point and press A here. No. So there's the rusty spot right on the Laguna's other hand, the lower hand. And that doesn't seem to be anything interesting. Okay, so if I check the railing side, let me try checking the on-rail side. Because this is totally safe, guys. This is totally safe to do in a normal environment. Just trying to run full forward into like some screaming abyss that doesn't have any protection to it. Like, no, this is meant to be a death trap right here. Okay, buddy. Let's take this seriously then. Give me your fires and let's finish this off. That's it. We're done. No more pulling. Good dodge, Kyros. You're such a good guy. Nice. Okay, so that's just as much power as these guys are gonna get until I find another foe that gives me better spells. So, kudos to that. Yeah, I mean, guys, if I'm supposed to find anything on this specific screen, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find it. Yeah, easy enough. But this is already turning into like some grinding, which is gonna be bad for EXP, so... I'm not sure if I wanna like walk around too much endlessly, aimlessly. Nope, still more fights. Oh, first strike. We're gonna finish this off right here, right now. Go, Ward! Well, that thing has, like, I'd say 500 HP. Okie dokie. Thank you for a GF EXP or AP. Wait. Oh, I thought it reacted somehow, but I just did it poorly, that's all. How far does this go? Okay, now I left the screen. Hold on. Let me now try the railing from this point. Okay, were you guys jesting me? Or am I actually supposed to find something here that I can actually interact with? Or am I just like supposed to be like, you know, no, just take the view, man. Just like, you know, enjoy the scenery. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I can't find anything to like touch at all. Guess I'm just gonna go forward for now. Can't find anything. Oh, did I just hit myself by accident? That's fine. I got too excited about the music. And I must have misclicked. Okay, so there's the red before blue thing you were mentioning earlier. But I mean, there were two paths. There was the one that goes from below here, and there was the one above. With the three directions you can split off to. Because this is the ladder path to the right. Trying to pay attention. What's this? Pick it up. Received old key. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. I was about to say that. Are you sure you didn't just like split up your asshole on your bodysuit? Can't find it. Ah well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Like what? Like I lost the old key? Bruh. Seriously? Can they just not give it to anybody else? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a lot of damage, Ward. I think that was because of the back attack, but damn. So is the key still there? I cannot find the key anymore. Yeah, the key is still there, I think, but it won't let me have it. Unless it's like went through a hole or something. Okay, work splits. Laguna, right side. Kiros and Ward, left side. Let's see if you guys can do it. He went into space. Surely there's gonna be something more to it than just, you know, it just being gone. There must be a reason behind this. Well, hopefully it won't be like detrimental that I didn't do things in the right order. And maybe it's gonna respawn if I just come to the screen again. After I leave it. There's a bridge of some sorts, nothing on the ground. Oh, you cheeky bastard! You wanna fight, huh? Well, have a taste of harpoon and machine gun. How does that feel? Easy. Now that we don't got any draws to do anymore, it's kinda like just enemies die before they even get a chance to attack, which is pretty funny. Pressure plates, I think. I press something. Can I order somebody to stay here? Yeah, it does look and feel sus. It reacts only from here. Hold on. Yeah, it only reacts from the left side. The lever on the hatch is loose. I know! If you use this, some stubborn Starfool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You guys, you're gonna regret saying that. They say one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying in the end. Huh? So who's the genius? Just shut up! Anyway, the lever for this hatch is broken, so if you just loosen it a bit more, when they come after us from that side and... Yes! You guessed it! They'll walk over it without expecting a thing. Then all of a sudden, whoops! And down they go. I'd admit, I really am a genius. Huh. Like the S4 soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. We won't know until we try, and those who never try will never know. Now those are words to stand by. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if you tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for our own trap. Is it intentional for us to fall into our own trap? Is that the thing? I mean, I couldn't go back, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to do this yet. You know what, let me see what's at the end of this way yet, like first, before I like trigger this trap. Ah well. Yeah, it's still interactable, so we can do this later. Let me first check what's at the end of this. Well, you can do it. But, are we gonna block ourselves off in some way? Okay, so it goes in a ring around the Rosie. Okay. The thing is... I don't have a saving spot yet, so if this actually has severe consequences, I don't know. You guys, stand back. Oh, okay. There. I really want to go to the trap, but I really want to save first before I do that, because this could be insta-death. No, I'm fine with that, Timor. I was expecting that to happen. Oh! Nice! Trap did really work. I don't mind the detour at all, but interesting. Is the key still here? No. To the left one? Seriously? Wow, so we're here to like trigger most of the traps, huh? Interesting. Well, at least now I know that the top route and the ladder route are interconnected in some way. I wasn't sure about this until now, so... we're gonna be able to do something. Hey, more sleep bells. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Back up, back up, back up. More sleep spells for heroes. There we go. Up, 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 up. Sure. Expected. Can we get something new now? No? Just these four guys? Yeah, we got no spells anymore from you, so... 1, 2, 3, you are dead. Rock, paper, scissors? I say gun. Yeah. Now give me my spells. Sleep to key. Not Laguna. Okay, good. Thank you. I just thought I lost it. There we go. Not sure what I want heroes to have sleeps for, but it's always good to stock on them, I guess. Never enough. Okay, so this was the one that split into 3 different directions. You'll see after I'm done with this fight. We were back attacked? Oh, we back attacked them. Well, goodbye. Easy. Alright, so... there's a ladder. I feel like, because I saw the ladder on the other side, this ladder could lead us to that specific spot. Also, there's this red thing here. Anything? Just a random ass red dot in a sea of blue color. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to do anything, so... I guess that's that. Yes, it's the same spot. Okay, good. So we found the spot. I don't know why, but I'm smelling a key. You know, if you can pick up a smell of a key from the distance, not like directly smelling the key, I gotta say, you got some pretty good smell. Hey, a new enemy. You got new spells though? Shall I protect? Oh my god, I need this so bad. I need this so bad. Oh yes, I've been waiting for this forever. Even with Laguna. Yes, okay, that's it. Shells are maxed out, protects are welcome. Protects are so welcome. Silence? Dude, I should silence you for that. Well, I do have Asunas and other condiments if I need them, so... not a problem. So, Shell for Ward on Kyros and Protect for Laguna. Decent melee damage, but nothing to be worried about. You know, guys, I'm one of those kind of people that can listen to the exact same song for hours on end and never get tired of it. I might have to switch at some point after listening to like for weeks and weeks. But you know, I can listen to this shit on loop for the whole day and not even feel tired of it. It's gonna just like, you know, it's gonna be vibes and motivation right there. So, you know. Don't worry, guys. I won't get tired of this. Not sure about you, but I will never. It's a freaking classic. Any chance we're gonna be done with our Protect soon with Laguna? Because I didn't have many stocked, but we still do get them in 9, so... we should be having decent progress with this. I'm looking forward to it. But I gotta say, this is the one that I at least remember my name. For being just like, you know, this is just the shit, dude. Fisherman's Horizon I don't really recognize from the name at least. I might recognize it if I hear it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. When are we gonna find Fisherman's Horizon, by the way? Is it some specific character, some specific part of the story? Is it gonna be disc 1 or disc 2 or even disc 3? I'm not sure like how many discs this game even has. Are we like talking 2 or 3 discs? Because I know like Final Fantasy VII had 3, but the third one was pretty small. Disc 2. Okay, so the song is on disc 2. And then how long is this game actually? Is it like 3 discs? Get some more shells for Kyros, and then for a ward, and then some get protects for Laguna that needs them so badly, but he is so done. Are we gonna kill it? Oh god, we did not kill it. We can get some more shells for Kyros and ward. Oh yeah, and Laguna is full, so they're just gonna be on standby. Oh, so this is basically like Final Fantasy VII mode, but with an extra disc. Okay, that's insane. They really just like went even further beyond with that. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. What do I do with you, Laguna? Not really much I can do, honestly. I mean, I could start sharing my spells with these guys, if anything. Because I don't think this is gonna be our last encounter with this guy. Oh, and you already took 600 damage, but you're not dead yet? Oh, this guy's tonky. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That was a nice, gravitational ninjutsu you had there, Mr. Robot Glove Man thing. You got a real good shot of Woodos. I'm gonna claim it, guys. This robot knows Kung Fu, and it's scary. Hey there, Blep. How's it blooping? We blooping good? Because I'm blooping fucking good. Because it's the best song in the universe when playing this game. At least so far. Oh, please don't make it explode. That would suck. So, somebody mentioned something about smelling a key, so I feel like I should, like, adhere to those Nithis. But before I do that, let's first do exchanges. So, Laguna, you got so much Protect and Shell now. So, let's share some, okay? I'll give you both, like, 40. For good measure. You don't even have any yet. Let's give 40. And shells. How are you guys doing on that? Kyros got 87 shells and Ward's got 66. You know what? Let's just give out all the shells that Laguna has. It doesn't matter. They can start working on Protect next. Give all. Shell, give all. There we go. We just need 53 more. Those guys can focus on Protect while I'm gonna do both. And considering how much more drawing Laguna does, I feel like this is gonna be just about on the equal levels of measure. Let's check. Oh, Shell 100. Shell 100 is so much spirit. A little bit more defense too, but spirit especially would be like, oh my god, yes. And also like already better defense would just protect. Damn. Okay, so 22 versus 47 spirits. I know my answer to that question. Spells are on their best. Magic is on the best power at the minute, so that's gonna have to stay. Decided to walk to one of the numerous pizza places for some pizza to take home because lazy at the minute. I mean, that happens to all of us sometimes, you know. Although, I gotta say, my own lazy pizza is just like frozen pizza. I don't even bother buying any pizza from a pizzeria because expensive. And I can manage with like some frozen pizza on those days. And that doesn't happen often. Mostly just like on the moments between when I'm cooking and not cooking. Like the one day when I'm out of food but I'm gonna cook yet because I had to like wash my dishes. That's usually when I eat some pizza, but that's about it. So I don't like find like my case to like, you know, order something too often. Yeah, that's gonna be all we can do for now. Alright, works for me. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because I guess your appliances for kitchen also didn't work during the power outage. So, you know, a situation necessitates it. And I mean, I guess it wasn't all that bad of an experience, pizza-wise. Oh, there it is. Pick up the key. You got another hole in your back pocket now? This time, it's in my shirt pocket. So, No! Not again! Can't find it. Laguna lost the old key. You motherfucking... Oh well, nothing cheaper than something free. Nothing cheaper than something free? What? Is it something I said? Come on, let's go. Yep, this key is more elusive than Laguna himself. I just want bigger pizza that lasts for 2 days at least. I mean, I feel you. Is like a family-sized pizza not enough for you? And I mean, it would be good to like have a big enough pizza for like lasting several days, but then again, pizza after like when you just get it is not gonna be as good. But it's still edible, of course. You can still eat it, but you know, it's not gonna be the 100% quality in that situation. Wait a minute. Maybe this lever too. So here it goes. Tamper with it. You guys stand back. You planning to follow for your own trap? Huh? It's already a dead end. You still want to close off the path we just took with the trap? Normally, even if you raise the lever, it would be meaningless. Oh, I get it. Well, perfect timing, I guess. You know what I mean. Since this lever is also loose, I just thought we'd leave it alone. Yeah, right. What? You don't believe me? Come on, guys. Am I really not gonna touch it? Am I really not gonna touch it? Am I really not gonna do anything about it? No? All the way back? Wow, so we're making another spin around? Wow. So you're telling me that this is gonna be like an entire section of Laguna not learning his lesson. Hold on. Why is it not going up? There we go. I mean, that's the thing, Moonlight Elf. I am big stomach enough that I will eat a frozen pizza in one sitting. That's pretty light for me. But if it's like actual like pizzeria pizza, that would be something that I can still eat as like, you know, when it's getting cold again in the in the fridge, and then you grab it tomorrow. Like, that's fine. I don't think I could do that even with frozen pizza. It's not the same. But I eat the frozen pizza like straight off as it's hot, so that isn't an issue. But if you kind of stomach a frozen pizza all at once, then that's, you know, well, that is different. I understand that. But if it's like the actual normal pizza's gonna last you a couple days, then that's pretty good, honestly. At least you'll be eating from it for a while. It's a $10 well spent. So, like, honestly, I would not eat frozen pizza going cold either. That's... no. I mean, the thing is that, like, the frozen pizza is such a momentary thing. Like, if it, like, gets, solidified again, I feel like the fact, because it is not, like, well, properly organically cooked and made, I feel like it kind of, like, you know, doesn't get the same kind of properties and chewiness as, like, a normal pizza would. So, I wouldn't recommend towards that either. But it's your own. If somebody does that, then that's fine, but you never see me doing that. And I mean, honestly, there are times when I can just eat a pizza just, like, all in one sitting. If I'm, like, feeling extra hungry, I will eat the whole pizza. Not even, like, leaving any leftovers. Last time I was at my friends having ordered pizza, I actually did eat my whole pizza. No problems. And I ate it all by myself, so... yeah. The key isn't here anymore. So I'm just here for the lever, aren't I? Unless the key's over here. Yep, for the lever. Wait a minute. Maybe this lever too. So here it goes. Tamper with it. This lever is not moving cause there's something stuck? Ah, well. Okay. Interesting. I guess we don't do anything else with that? Now I'm good to go. Huh, okay. For what end, I wonder, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. By the way, Moon, what is your rating on A Man with a Machine Gun song for this game? Which is the battle theme for Laguna. Do you like it? Too bad I don't get a really, like, a proper chance to use that song, because I kill things too quickly. Maybe if I get to a boss fight and I get to, like, actually use Laguna's battle theme in the background, and if I don't get any more drawing, then that would be the time. Like, you know, for me to enjoy the song properly. And I don't care if I'm gonna be taking lots of hits from the boss. I don't care if I'm gonna get myself close to death. I'm just gonna vibe to the fight because of the music. It isn't that serious. And besides, I don't think I'm gonna be able to die with this Laguna so easily. He's just jacked, dude. He's just freaking jacked. That's more for Kiros. Migo, I really hate to hear how all of that stuff is just, like, going down for you. Like, every single freaking machinery seems to be dying right now. I hope you guys all got the money for that, and on top of that, I hope that there's more warranties left, because... well, that's a pretty heavy damage taken from a single power outage. And I mean, of course your PC didn't die because of it, like the GPU, but, you know... all of this is happening all in succession. I, for the love of God, hope that you don't have to deal with any more surprises. Bad ones. Maybe some good surprises for once. Yeah, it does seem like it. August, more like Frogus for fraud and August. With family size, I eat it for 3 days at least, so 26 euros for large is a pretty good deal for me. Is a family pizza actually 26 euros? I mean, I had never really ordered, like, family size pizzas, but damn, dude. Hold on. Confused. I don't think I got many stacks of those, so I'll take it. Also, Okay, so those 2 other paths are not actually accessible. So, what am I really actually supposed to do here? Like, I just noticed how little movement speed or like movement area I actually have here. Am I supposed to find the key again somewhere? I mean, to be honest, I've never really been to Kotipizza. I know that's like a pretty big brand here in Finland, but I don't know. I've just been like more to like the smaller pizzerias, usually. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but that place has just never been like in a place that was like convenient for us. And also, I guess prices were maybe not always the cheapest, so we just went with something more affordable in general. Quetzal pizza. Let's actually put the Quetzalcoatl on a pizza. I think like with all those GF spells they have right now, I think that would make a wonderful pizza. Pizza that has all those GF spells as condiments, as ingredients. Okay, so if I can only go between these 2 places, then where the hell am I actually supposed to go? And where is the key now? And is the key like somehow actually relevant here? Like, where am I even supposed to use the key? Okay, so that's that. Can I get another one of those bots? I mean, this is the only place I've found the bot at, so I might actually want to try to farm it, because I'm still missing quite a few protection shells, which I do want to get. I mean, I can understand that, Moonlight Elf. I feel like it's also like working up an appetite, on the other hand. Yeah, go ahead, man, go ahead. And I mean, sometimes, even if it was just like for the walk, I think there's also some merit into trying out different companies, just like to see what coverage they have, what taste they have. I remember my brother like actually going on a journey at some point and like testing out the kebabs on every single kebab store available in like our city, and they came to like an actual like conclusion themselves eventually, like doing enough of it. But man, that was quite the journey for them. They just went so far and beyond just to find out where they get the best kebabs. So, you know, that's like a very good example of like, you know, don't be afraid to try out things. Because oftentimes you might not regret it, but more like, if you do end up liking one place even better, it could be cheaper, but it could also be just in general just tastier. So, you know, go only for the best, if you can. Okay, so what's the real thing then, Moonlight Elf? Do you feel like there's less copium that you're eating a pizza after working out in a way? Even if it's just a light workout? Like you're taking a lot of fats into your body, so going for a little walk is gonna like, you know, make up for the fats you're gonna put in? Is that how it is? Or do you have like another special reason behind it? Or you just don't really know? It's just a gut feeling? I think Laguna just filled up their shells. They only got 2 from that, and I'm very sure that they will get more than 2 in general. Knowing this guy's magical power. So I feel like it's gonna be all protect now. Yep. All protect. And after this one, we should be full on protective spells too. Yeah, I had the same thing myself, to be honest, also Moonlight Elf. Like, I sometimes, like, do, like, intend to go on walks for the sake of walking, but oftentimes I feel like there's, like, a lack of substance in that. Because let's just say that my own drive for, like, workouts isn't, like, as high with, like, let's say with some other enthusiasts when it comes to, like, bodybuilding or just maintaining, like, a healthy routine. I just feel like walking around just for the sake of walking is just a waste of time. So I don't really end up doing that often. And I mean, ever since kind of like I just got myself into an accident and I ended up wounding my arm here, it actually ended up making it so that even though I don't exactly need my hands or arms to like walk around, it's kind of like because I dropped some of the routine for that. Like I dropped some of my like exercise routine, like I'm pulling up some weights as I'm like, you know, having my morning routines. It just kind of also like affected my walking because it used to be all in the same for me. So now that it was just gone, it kind of like took the rest of my exercise routine away as well. So I haven't been doing that too often either, but honestly, it's not that I really feel like I want to do it either. It's just like, I do it for the sake of health, but if I'm gonna be going back to school anyway very soon, which means that I'm gonna be walking back to school almost every single day, then there's really no point for me to have extra walks just for the sake of walking. So, with that, honestly, I can relate with you on that one. So, if you, like, get yourself an excuse to go for a walk because you're gonna do it anyway, I can understand why you do it, because I'm the same. Another thing to do would be, for example, like, maybe having a game to play, like, while walking. A very good example being our very classic, old, fun Pokemon Go. Of course, that I'm not even sure if anyone even plays that game anymore, but there are other games out there, too, with a similar concept, so you can get some other substance to, like, get you walking if you don't feel like walking itself is enough to get you going. For me, like, something that can get me going is that if I had to, like, let's say, pay bills at the same time, it could be something that, you know what, I'm just gonna, like, walk and just do my bills in the meantime. It could be a way to, like, you know, get those two done at the same time. It's so weird, but yeah, I feel like I gotta have that multitask in there as well. I gotta have some purpose, like, some productivity always involved with everything that I do, oftentimes. So then when you have to, like, just walk for the sake of walking, it's just a big no-no. It just doesn't work for me. But wait, hold on. Found a gnome in WoW, teabagged it. He dueled me and started following me, got jerked by a prowling mob and died. Well, maybe that's a good way to at least bring your spirits up, so at least there was something good about the day, I suppose. Be on my stream, of course. But, I mean, actually, I have to tell you one funny thing, Migo. There's a very big culture in a private server for WoW that I play. There's a very big culture about gnomes in there. Like, there's this, like, random thing you might sometimes see, like, in the so-called world chat. Like, basically just, like, a self-imposed world chat. They have this funny, like, tradition that somebody just randomly starts, like, you know, saying things about gnomes. Like, you have an ability, like, let's say, Rogue's Eviscerate. You link that spell in the world chat and gnomes. So it says eviscerate gnomes. Then somebody follows up with kick gnomes, execute gnomes, strike gnomes, and so on. Fireball gnomes. Like, you know, there's a big culture about it in a private server. It's so hilarious. Everybody fucking hates gnomes. So, you know. Wait. Black hole? Quistis can learn blue magic and degenerator. What? I think I found something rare. Is that rare? Black hole? Quistis is now officially a degen. Well, not a degenerate, but a degenerator. So they are the one that makes degenerates. Which makes sense, because I mean, all the triple groupies and everyone else may be like, you know, thirsting for a Quistis. She makes degenerates. It all makes sense. Also, thanks, Migo. But I cannot check it right now because Quistis is not on the team right now. But I guess that means now they can learn blue magic, which is interesting. Anyway, so was there anything I was supposed to do here anymore? I mean, actually, what am I supposed to do overall? I mean, these are done for. I don't know where the key is next. Am I supposed to go looking for the key again? I mean, I guess. But where is it? I guess I gotta walk around very carefully. Let me make the spin around again. Did I do this walk after, like the walk around the spin here after the key dropped or before the key dropped? I missed the path? What? Did I? Huh. I guess I go look around then. But that does make a lot more sense because I didn't find anything else I could do anymore at this point, so it all adds up. Also, I hope I can find one of those robots again, because I don't think I'm quite done with protects yet. Let me see that. Worf's got 96, Laguna's got 100, and Kiro's got... I'm missing 4? I'm missing 4 spells? That's it? Oh, no, no, no. I cannot let that pass. I cannot let that pass, bro. I gotta fix this problem, guys. Hold on. We're so close. I cannot let this go through. Hold on. But first... Laguna's Cures. Alright, so let's go back real quick. I'm gonna get one more robot. This is the only place I know them to spawn at, so I'm gonna go back here. I'm not sure if it spawns anywhere else, but I'm not taking risks. It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean you're going back up? I'm pressing down. Get back down there, Laguna. Stop getting vertigo. There we go. Alright, one more robot. Yeah, but I mean... Moonlight Elf, if it's not your own habit or passion to draw, like, environmental images, and if it's only for the sake of, like, the sake of drawing outside, I'm not really sure, man. If it doesn't really, like, bring you any value, then why would you? Like, I still get you. I still get why you do what you do, because, I mean, I'm the same. I wouldn't go outside easily, like, just for the sake of walking. It just sucks, man. Like, maybe I'm just way too, of a methodical guy, but that's just how it is for me, too. And I don't get that much, like, you know, kicks out of, exercising. I only do exercising for the sake of well-being. That's it. And even then, like, let's just say that I'm not exactly high on standards when it comes to that. As long as I feel like I can do my basic stuff, like, you know, in general, it's enough for me. I'm not expecting much from myself, so... I just want to, like, maintain something. And that something doesn't have to be much. So, for the sake of, like, walking everywhere for that, I feel like I get enough exercise on my daily, maybe not exactly daily, but on a regular basis. Like, I go to the store while walking, I go to the school by walking. Like, I get lots of my walking just by routine. So, I don't see a reason to, like, do extra exercise anywhere. Like, maybe the weights are one thing, but actually walking around, not really. Well, that's it. We got the protects. No, we're missing one more. Ward? That's Moonlight Elf, and also, let's also take into account also, like, the wind, the rain, all that kind of, like, elemental effect that might change your drawing experience somehow. Like, you cannot, like, just like inside, you cannot just, like, stay put in one place and expect things to remain the same for a longer period of time. Something can always change outside. It can be so sudden and unexpected. So, like, you know, it's also about the stability of things. Like, maybe you can go there for fresh air. Maybe that's gonna keep you more awake and more inspired, but I think it really depends on the person. I don't think anyone goes outside to draw for the sake of, like, getting, like, you know, just for the sake of walking either. I feel like most people go there because they feel like that surrounding can help them, give them inspiration for the drawing itself in some way. And if you're not drawing landscapes, then, yeah, what is the merit of that? So I don't know about that, to be honest. Okay, Siren got magic plus 20%. Let's switch that. Siren now gets Treatment command. And magic plus 20% or 40%. I think like I just take the treatment. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like it's gonna be useful. So who has Siren again? Can I see it? Siren is on Laguna. So Laguna now can get an extra freaking magic bonus as well, but I don't think they can do that. Yeah. I mean, there haven't been any hidden things yet, so I guess I could take that if I wanted to. But I think I'll stick to move find. Besides, 20% extra magic on what Laguna already has just feels a bit overkill, honestly. But maybe that's just me. Right, so I got all the spells now. I feel like Ward has 100. Yes, okay, so we can leave this place. Now let's go look for the missing path that I did not notice for some reason. I wonder what I have missed there then. Okay, so the thing about the ladders is that you don't want to move around before you actually get on the ladder. Otherwise it might get a bit confused. It's a bit funny, but... yeah, it gets confused. As hell. Ladders don't agree with me. There we go. Okay, so the hidden path, or the path that I missed. There's a blockade on the left side, like... there's a blockade on the left side right here. So it's not that. Just need cures. Doesn't matter because this guy doesn't even have any cures. It's only the red-eyed ones. But like, to be honest, Moonlight Elf, you just do what you feel like is the best for you. What you feel like doing yourself personally. If you don't feel like you wanna go around for walking for the sake of walking, then don't do it. If you can find purpose behind it, like just going to the pizzeria, then that's already a very good thing. You've already adapted to your own shortcomings, and that's good enough. But, you know, some just, you know, some can do it, some can't, but that really depends on, like, what you're looking for in life. Yeah, pretty much. It's the stability that matters the most. I'm gonna go outside to draw, even if I wanted to draw. Just because of all those elements that can affect me. It would just be too distracting. I could even destroy my work. If it's like actually raining. But even just like, you know, just doing your work, you're like, imagine the day when you're just like drawing outside and you're just like, you know, focusing on your artwork. And suddenly like some big ass gust of wind blows and it just starts like flickering your paper all around. And you just like don't get the grasp of it anymore. And it takes a while before the like wind goes away. It just completely breaks off your immersion, your focus. For no good reason. There's a ladder there, but I don't think I can get there. Was there a path all the way back here, maybe? Like outside this facility? Now I think we're supposed to stick inside the facility. So what did I miss? I'm gonna go back down. Maybe there's like something down on the ladder level. Another path that I missed. Perhaps. Wait, these are red eyes. Hold on. Do I have cures? I do. Okay, nothing to worry about. Finish them off. I should really stop giving Laguna final hits. I think it's high level enough. Yeah. Let me go here first. And if there's nothing in here, then I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Because I feel like I checked through this place pretty well, honestly. Like that. I checked the other side. I checked all the 3 paths. I even checked like if the actual ground was solid I could walk on it. I didn't see any like breakage in the railings. So I kind of just like go on the railing areas. Like beyond the railing areas, so... Not really sure. Watch something here. No. This is blocked off. Ah, this way. I thought this was like some wall instead. Oh. Okay, well that makes sense, I suppose. I just thought it was like a wall with some some sort of inconsistency, like some deeper wedge on a wall, and that's it. I didn't think this would actually be a path. I was looking at it so wrong. Well, at least we found it. I was thinking the possibility to Moonlight Elf, but then again, I'm not really sure like how often people just like come around and just like come and bother you. Maybe it could be just like the background noise of people just like talking and just like doing things. Or it could also be just like people just trying to like actually coming up to you and asking like, what are you drawing? Out of curiosity. And it could be distracting too. Red before blue. Yes. Is it gonna be pertinent here? Do I have to like go back now, or is it like gonna be soon? Okay, just follow the path. Alright. Okay, let's take down the stronger one first. Precisely because of that reason. Damn Blizzarus. Now, if only you would share that with us too, we would be very happy. You bastard. Oh, Laguna did a crit! Ah, 600 damage. That's crazy. Yeah, that guy did not have a chance, alright. Wow. There's this path here. I kind of want to see the side path first, because I feel like that's the obvious, like, don't go here. Maybe not. That goes outside. Let me go actually forward first. What is this? Can I knock this around? No? Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, sure. Things. Most peculiar things. What is this? Dex this. A blue and red switch and 2 fuses. A detonator? You know. Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for the boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, will it be alright? Well, I guess so. Let's see. So, red before blue. The bomb blast won't reach us here. Just stay put. What? Oh, interesting. Wait, that was a path too? Oh. That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful that thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're all still alive, right? So now I do blue? I guess so. It's gonna blow! Run for it! No, you died. No! Huh? What's up? And now it blocked it off. And now there's a guy down there too. That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. See? I told you. I told you he wasn't all that powerful. So now that I got that done, what do I achieve with this? Of opening up all those hatches? I mean, I can go outside now, I guess, but... what's the purpose behind this? You know what? I'm gonna leave this one to Laguna and Kiros. I mean, to War and Kiros, because Laguna's got way too much EXP at the minute. So, do not finish them off, please. I won't even give you a chance. Because I think Laguna can one-shot these guys. Not gonna risk it. Alright. I guess I'll just go up and see where that leads, and after that I might go outside to the right, because I feel like the outside to the right would be like the right option, or like the way forward. And forward is the last thing I want to do at the minute. Can I interact with the boulder? No. Alright, so let's just go outside then. Or, well, above. I mean, yeah, Moonlight Elf, but has it actually ever happened to you before? Not that I know if you have any experience with that, like drawing outside, but I don't think people often, like, get themselves above others when they're, like, focused on something, but I mean, I guess the chance is always there. Especially if somebody's like thinking of like hitting on you or something. I don't know. That would be hilarious. Kind of like one of those situations like somebody's asking what you're drawing and then you like show them like some of the most extreme drawings ever. And they're like, well, you have certain tastes, I can see that. Curious. Very curious. Moonlight drawing dragon smut in the moonlight. Okay, now the layout changed a bit. Now we're going to the red section, I think. Oh, that went nicely. Okay, how much more XP does somebody get if they finish this off? About 20%, I guess, roughly. And that'll do. As long as Laguna or Squall doesn't get more. We should minimize that now. Oh, yeah, yeah. They're kinda like, you know, the hillbilly questions that, well... yeah, you have a million answers to those, or like, you know, people have answered those questions a million times, but still people don't seem to know anything. What is that thing? Let me actually check its spells. What you got, buddy? New spells? Completely new spells. Dispel? Important as hell, dude. Dispel and stop. Ooh. Now that's an actually goated enemy right there. We're gonna stick with this ball for a while. And we got cures to like keep us alive too, so no complaints. Oh, that's an elastoid? I mean, man, I gotta be honest with you, man. Like, the low poly cards, I can't really always tell what it looks like. I thought it was more like a spider thing. But I guess this must really be an elastoid then. Well, it is elastic because it really did, like, you know, ballsack me, teabag me pretty hard there, even though it has seemed to have, like, pretty rigid limbs. So, yeah, elastoid, I guess. I need to, like, scan this just to make sure. I want to verify the fact that this is, in fact, an elastoid. Just so I won't be making any mistakes. Just because of its similarity. But yeah, anyway, Moon, if you do prefer your own pace when you're drawing, then absolutely do not go outside. Outside has so many different variables to it, and like things most unexpected. Absolutely do not force yourself to go through that, even if it is just like for the sake of having like some health in your life. There are many other ways to do it, but I think like walking when you're going for pizza is like a great start. You save money from home delivery, and you do get your exercise, so... I guess it's a win-win. I mean, even I could, like, order, like, stuff home or, like, use it public transport. But I consciously decide not to because I would then have to, like, you know, go out of my way to do walking anyway, so... Might as well, like, you know, stack up those things at the same time. I'm even thinking that, like, if I ever get work at some point, if it's, like, something that's, like, within 5 kilometers, maybe even 10, I'm just gonna use a bike, honestly. I used to do that, like, when I was also, like, you know, younger. I went to, like, the summer job when I was, like, in high school or in secondary school. That was so fine. No problem. Just to get, like, a couple days to get used to, like, the route and such, but nothing you couldn't handle. Oh, we're down? We're down? Hold on. Let me see. Is this only on Twitch or is it, like, the whole stream? Nah, stream is clean, dude. It's just Twitch. Alright. Okay, serious mode though. We need to heal up a bit. Laguna's getting a little bit too weak here. 600 healing! My god. That thing is insane. Well, Migo, I suppose you already got back. Because there was nothing big happening here. Like, even for me, like, when it comes to the whole walking thing, that was only because it happened to be summer, and I knew I wouldn't be really going out anywhere for, like, the next 4 months or so, because I got no summer job or anything like that. But I wasn't going to, like, stick up with it anyway once I got back to school, because if I already get enough of walking on a daily basis, or at least mostly for the daily basis, then what's the point? I'm already getting enough exercise as is. So, I would say that rather than trying to, like, make these regular kind of, like, simple things that you, like, go out of your way to do for the sake of balance, try to, like, integrate as much as possible to routines. Because then you won't even notice them, but even those small things make a difference. And if you know you're gonna be repeating it, it's gonna be a lot more meaningful than just, like, doing something, like, once every week or once every month. Like, that whole, like, habituality is gonna, like, you know, make a big change for your body on the long term. And as they always say, it's not the, like, the small things that you do occasionally that change things. It's the way you live your life overall. So, if there's a way you can push into making differences that you want to have in your life, then if you can, like, routinize it, then it's gonna be better. What's the taste? Hold on. I'm gonna try to dispel you. I don't exactly fancy you doing extra damage right now. There we go. He was haste. Man, I wish I could get haste from you too, but I guess it would be too early for that. Because haste is pretty goated. But admittedly pretty useful. Especially with all this drawing business. Okay, Laguna's done with dispels. Now it's stop time. I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm just gonna, like, get all the stacks I can until Laguna is filled out. And once Laguna's filled out, we're gonna kill this guy with Laguna's power alone while Kiros and Ward are pulling. And once it dies, I'm just gonna distribute spells between Laguna and the others. So we can balance it out, so even though Laguna has better magic, then everyone can still, like, get a decent time of, like, working on this. Even further. Until we can get everyone to have, like, 100 stacks of both. Because I know this spell and draw are both gonna be very important spells to have at some point. And I really want to have it personally, so... Dispel and Stop are very good spells. Also, I need to really get Ward into shape soon. I think I can do one more though before Ward actually dies. Come on, Ward. Don't get killed. Yep, one more. That was enough. Draw a Dispel, Magic Cure, and let's get Ward back into shape. There we go. Nothing to worry about. All calculated. Nice. We've only used 2 spells so far, or 2 cures, so... yeah, it's all working out pretty well. And I feel like if this dipshit decides to use haste or anything like that on himself, I feel like I should like dispel them with Laguna instead, rather than others, because if Laguna's getting ahead anyway, then might as well try to like stop them down a bit, try to slow down their progress. But we'll see about that once we get to that point. Besides, I don't know how tanky this thing is. Even if you do get max spells on even like on Laguna, I'm not sure if like I can get this guy down anytime soon. Might take quite a few shots before that happens. Also, since we were talking about the exercise routines here, Moon, do you have anything else than just like going to pizza while walking and making like the longer distance for that on purpose? Do you have anything else in your like daily routine that like you do for the sake of exercise? Just so you don't have to go out of your way to do it like separately. Because like I pretty much listed my own thing. I usually walk to school and stores, but you know, I don't think there's anything else I can really mention there. There's also like, of course, like I can watch like anime, and sometimes I might like, you know, do my like weightlifting at the same time. It's something that's like fairly manageable. It shouldn't like cause too much distractions. And it also gives me the entertainment. Although, again, I haven't been doing this as long as my arm is like this still. I mean, it's not bad anymore, but there are still like these bruises on this hand that if I touch them on anything, especially some heavyweight metal that has like these let's say etchings that kind of like makes it feel like you're dragging your skin on sandpaper, then even more reason for me to not push my hand onto that, because I feel like it might actually open up the bruises again, and that would be a bad idea. So I don't personally go with that, like until my hand is completely healed. But usually I do like, you know, integrate anime or watching something with like doing exercise at the meantime, because I don't find myself watching anything else in any other cases. And doing workout while playing is a bit hard. Unless you were doing like something simple like crafting, I guess, in a game, and you're like stuck with that for a long time. But even then, you know, it's something you're like spending so much time like trying to like focus on that. I'm not sure if exercising on the top would be all that doable, I suppose. And what about everybody else? Do you guys have any like of your own routines that you do for exercise as you're doing your other things? Because I mean, even though we're gamers all here, most likely, if you're not a gamer, then what the hell are you doing here? But I mean, do you guys have anything else that you do alongside your own like basic routine of gaming and such to like maintain your own body condition? I mean, Miko, even in your case, I know that you're farming, so like that's enough I guess enough exercise on a daily basis. But anybody else here? And of course, Mingo, if you got anything else you feel like you can share about that, or anything else that you do also, then you can also share that as well. If you feel like farming is not enough to like cover it. Oh yeah, the Just Dance, of course. Yeah. Again, I still need to pick up Just Dance at some point. I just don't feel like I always like end up having the time to really like start on that. Although, it would not be that hard to like start a routine of like playing like a few songs every single morning, for example, after eating, for example. I mean, I could make that work. I could. And it could like replace the whole walking idea. Like maybe on days when I don't go to school, I could like do dancing instead. Yeah, actually that sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll need to pick it up sometime. I just gotta get to the idea of like having it set up and just like get into it at some point. Nah, I don't think anybody would care to watch me do that. Maybe you, but you know, since I'm like trying to remain topical, I feel like just like me dancing in my free time is enough. One game that would kind of fit my channel's old concept though, because I used to make a lot of Hosu videos, would be just like me playing Beat Saber, but I would need VR glasses. And also even then, like, I don't do Osu anymore on my channel, so that isn't exactly a pertinent to present time. You can make me work? What do you mean by Miyako? What do you have in mind? And don't you dare try to take advantage of me. Just because I said that, you know, I could use something to, like, keep me moving. Whoa, what is this thing doing? What the Elastor, are you okay, bro? Are you having a stroke? Why are you flailing like a freaking, I don't know, like somebody with a stroke? There's nothing else I can say about that. That just looks freaky. Should I be concerned or should I be okay with that or die? I don't like it, guys. It scares me. Big time. So, Miyako, tell me what's on your mind, buddy. There we go. That thing's down. Okay. I don't think I want to know what would happen if that did end up doing what it did. Actually, that's a very fair point. I think just talking about Just Dance, I think it activated them in a certain way. Yeah. I see like everyone is agreeing on the dance here. Well, I'm sorry to like call them out to be having a stroke, but I mean, I gotta say, that was not the smoothest dance move I've seen. I feel like I've seen better, but maybe I'm just crazy. Protect this. What? More strength from Dispel? And from Stop. Whoa. 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 70 strength. We went from 58 to 70. Man, that was a surprisingly decent junction. I know I have a Demi here, but surely anything cannot beat like Demi's magical bonus. I mean, Stop is surprisingly close, guys. Magic from 33 to 47 and increasing my strength from 70 to 92. That's a hard choice, dude. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. There we go. I want to see how crazy damage Laguna's gonna do now. Oh boy. Oh boy. This may have been a bad idea. Junction, magic. Let's put... Let's say that I want to make myself resistance to Dispel. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. Dispel attack. I cannot put Dispel as an attack? Aw, oh, come on, man. That's sad. I feel like that could have been so powerful. That's okay, though. Was worth a shot. Silence defense. Now, sleep and dispel is good. Although, silence attack would be nice. No thoughts, head empty. I mean, that's me like 95% of my life, at least. I'm consistently out of control. If you guys haven't noticed already. That being said, it's already been 2 hours. God damn, dude. And we just literally just got to this and that's it. Where we're still stuck on this part of the story and we're still here after 2 hours. My god. And I'm still not done functioning. I need my magic bonuses right now. Yes, Dispel is the best. Protect will do. Now that is freaking 52 defense with Protect. Awesome. Dispel could get to 69 spirit, but I don't think I need that much spirit. I think the Dispel's magic boost is just way too much, man. I'll deal with that. What about the... Right, elemental bonus. Fire, why not? And Kiros. Protect is very good HP. This spell is 800 HP. Or, no, 1000 HP. Dude, you're driving a hard bargain. You're driving a real hard bargain. Hold on. Yeah, I still need max stop for maximum stat bonus, but even with this, stop's magic bonus is already good at 58. But I'm gonna start working on it already. Oh my god, I need another Elastoid. I'm so excited for that. So, if that is no longer the best healing power, then... 1000 HP? Am I really gonna do 1000 HP? Holy shit, I'm doing 1000 HP. Wow. Wow. Kiros, you son of a gut. You are crazy. I mean, 20% resistance to everything with Shell. Why not? There's nothing to lose. Sure. Why not? Awesome. This is... I'm speechless, honestly, guys. I'm just speechless. That's pretty insane stats. Like, actually, Kiro's got more HP than Laguna now. I wasn't expecting that. You know what? Yes. Let me do now magic exchanges, and we need to get these spells, more of these spells for Laguna and everybody else ASAP. You guys got your dispels already? You got your dispels? Yep. Kiros, you got dispels? You got dispels. This is all about to stop. You know what? I'll give you, let's say, 40 of my stops. And then I'll give another 4... Actually, fill out all your... Or not. I shouldn't fill it out. I feel like I'll take this much. That should be pretty balanced between these guys. Let me do one more check, because I feel like Laguna just lost all of their magic power because I gave so many stops away. But yes, we have very little magic power now. Let's fix that. Let's get Demi back for now. But very soon we can fix this problem. So for now, this'll do. This'll do. 58 power. But very soon, once we got stops for everyone, we're gonna do maximum magic bonus stop for every single person here. So get another Elastoid, let's do more stop pulling, and once we're all at 100, put those all to be magic junctions, and boy, we're gonna be powerful. Super powerful. So I don't get to see the power of the Demi strength with Laguna quite yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That's what matters. Wait. You only got dispels? What? What do you mean you only got dispels? So there's differentiations even between Elastoids? Man, that sucks. Okay, buddy, okay. If you wanna play this game, then we're gonna not be chill with you. We're gonna take you down mercilessly and look for another one. Because I will, and I repeat, I will get my stops. I will not back down from this. Now that I got the taste of Ambrosia, I will want more. Spam May gameplay. Look at that boy go! More breakdancing! Whoa, 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 that's powerful. Now I can understand why you're doing all the flailing. AoE 100 damage, wow. Hello, FH. What do you mean by FH? Come on, come on, come on, more less stories, and please give me a stop. Please give me a stop. Ah, it's a normal soldier. Get out, bro. You do not belong here. Get out. Now. Ah. So you got the Fisherman's Horizon. Because I remember that Migo said that it was on disc 2. Alright, have fun there. What do you have to say about that, by the way, Timur? Is the music really as good as Migo says it is? Better than Machine Gun? There we go. Stop. Yes. More stops. I'll stop you. More magic. I can never have enough magic. I shall have your magic for myself. And you shall have none left at the end of this. You know what? Once somebody's done with farming all the stops, like first, I'm gonna use a stop from like draw casting on this thing. So not only is this guy gonna go through entire suffering, but we're also gonna make it so that he cannot retaliate against it. Just because I can. Welcome back, Migo. I just found the Elasto that has stop on it, so I'm here to finish up my job. Although I guess I gotta dispel this guy too, to be honest. Now let's do it. That's better, thank you. You know, I'm just thinking like, oh, after seeing like this Elasto that gets way faster with haste, I'm just remembering that one video that Moon sent on the Discord at some point regarding the Final Fantasy X characters just like being super drugged, super caffeinated after having like the haste buff put on themselves. I can just see that with this Elasto right now, whenever they do get the haste buff. And I can't wait for the moment when I get haste here and see myself start flailing. Because I mean, I've only seen the flailing part properly like in Final Fantasy VII maybe. Maybe in Final Fantasy XIV as well. But other than that, it's been just pixel games, so I want to see how crazy these guys go when they get haste. Okay, Kyros is done. That leaves Laguna and Ward. Oh, Elasteroid. Why is its name not actually Elasteroid? Because that also goes actually like by the tongue. Elastoid, Elasteroid. I can see that working. Why don't they do that? Why don't they do that? They missed a good chance. I guess they didn't want to like promote steroids because, you know, children's game. Literal teabagging, and we call it the children's game. Interesting. Very interesting. But then again, maybe back then, teabagging wasn't exactly a concept. That came with Halo. I think that was on PS2. Or actually, not an Xbox, right. It was an Xbox game. But like on PS2, PS3 level engines. So, teabagging wasn't exactly a common thing yet. Yes, exactly. We had that in 4. We had that in 5, I think, too. Actually, not in 5, maybe. On 4, multiple occasions. We had that on 6, maybe. Not sure anymore. Actually, no, there wasn't porn mags, at least that I remember. But there were actually, like, these references to, like, characters being violated. And some of them even getting censored on the Western releases. I remember that still. The famous case of Celis. And, like, on top of that, you know, like, Final Fantasy has been pretty unhinged. Final Fantasy VII also had like a literal torture chamber. But here we are. Children's games, man. Children's games. Bahamut Lagoon. What is Bahamut Lagoon exactly? Is it like a spin-off title made by Square Enix? And does it actually have Bahamut and Lagoon in it? Or Laguna? I just think because Laguna. I feel like they go together. Oh, it's Hasten. Heroes, you got a job. I entrust it to you. We gotta take away this thing's caffeine buzz. Okay. Laguna's done. Laguna's done. Ward is getting close. On the SNES? Oh, man. Okay, I see how it is. Another tactical RPG. I mean, we already have a lot of work to do with like Final Fantasy Tactics alone. It could be like something I could play for fun maybe once I'm done with this whole thing. But then again, we got Kingdom Hearts and other things coming in. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. To be honest, I don't want to go too crazy about killing this thing yet. Because I don't know how quickly it's gonna die as soon as Laguna gets involved. Oh, never mind, never mind. We're done, we're done. We got all the stops. Gentlemen, full speed ahead. Destroy your targets. Make good use of the man with the machine gun. What did Automat not like? Let me see that. I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh my god. I'm getting the hiccups right now. Oh my god. That is pretty deviant, I'd say. You know what? I'll just allow it. I don't know what YouTube thinks about that though. YouTube, what do you think about this? Is this... It actually went through. YouTube actually allowed it. Oh my god. Twitch doesn't know what YouTube did. This is an actually, like... This is an actually, you know... How should I put it? Revolutionary moment. YouTube allowed the 3-letter word. You know what, Migo? We're not gonna push that any further. I think once is enough. But I mean, I guess they do. My god, seriously? That is an actual... I mean, I knew that the guys making these games was pretty deviant already from what Final Fantasy VI had, but just like a Bahamut Lagoon on top of that. Dude, we are like crossing different fetishes that we're not supposed to be having. And you know... Sometimes I do understand why Japan is very strict about their, more mature content. Why there's so much regulations behind it. It's like moments like these that remind me why they exist. Because we're like, oh yeah, we're into that shit. Absolutely. Anyway, let me do the functions now. So, Ward. Magic. Yeah, 41 magic. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Shell can... Dispel can get 69 spirit. Or 43 strength. I don't think I got any better variant for that. But to be honest, I think I'd rather go for the actual spirit bonus. 2 strength isn't much, honestly. So this'll do. Anything else fun? No, this is pretty much the best we can do. Cool, cool. What about the attack? Fire Blizzard. Fire will do still. Laguna. It's time to start this bullshit. Demi, strength, and stop magic. Guys, I feel like Laguna's gonna go for like 500 damage now. No joke. That's gonna be insanely powerful. Thank you to Demi. Very much thank you to Demi. You already got stopped there. You got 60 magic. You are the strongest magician right now. But I guess that's not too surprising because you are basically Selfie's replacement. Okay. Abilities are the same. Are the GFs up to date? Yes, but many of them are actually no Diablos isn't. Dark side. I'll say HP junction. I really want to get the HP junction. Yes, I'll take that. But dark side, I'm interested. After this HP junction, then I'll do it, I think. No context. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see this. Oh yeah, it's that game. I think you shared images about that before. Yeah, that out of context. Anyone that doesn't watch the streams, you know, I think they deserve that. They don't know enough because they haven't been following the important stuff. So, you know, out of context on my channel, it's righteous if you haven't been watching my streams. Now I'm just waiting for somebody to say an off topic. What the fuck, Migo? Just straight up, what the fuck? We should have like a stream, we should just have like a stream chat on Discord separately. Or should we just like, just keep it on off topic just for the sake of off topic? Because, you know, out of context post and off topic just sounds so silly. It's perfect. And only to make it better, I might even make it so that we don't even have the general chat anymore, that we just have off topic. We might just call it general, but, you know, it's chaos. It's just chaos. Everything goes there. Including those random ass out of context Discord posts. And then people are like, what the fuck, dude? It's just... Oh man, I need to think about how I'm gonna do that, but anyway. Very curious stuff. Anyway, so we got all of our junctions, so we are now at the best magical capability as possible. All we can really do at this point is just go forward and see where this is gonna take us. Maybe we're gonna be able to defeat the boss very easily now because we got way too much power. Perhaps. Perhaps. Huh? Huh? Phew, that was close. Jeez. You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? I mean, it is the habit of RPG games. Chill out a little, will ya? Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those Estal soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone. I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? I love how Lugina doesn't say anything about that. Hey, Gears! Awesome. I should get them back now. Thank you. Do I go this way? I cannot go that way. Alright, so no hidden paths for me. I really wonder if this is the right way to go, because there's still the way outside that I never went to. I'm just scared that I'm gonna miss something, but I guess you guys will tell me if I did. It's just that we haven't had a single save spot ever since. Imagine the game crashed now. We would lose 3 hours of progress, basically. Or 2.5 hours of progress. So, needless to say, I'm a little bit concerned. Just a little bit. Speak of the devil. Speak of the fucking devil. There we go. We finally got it. A safe spot. Yeah, that was 2.5 hours in game 2. 2 hours, 25 minutes. It's crazy. So, do I go check outside now, or do I go deeper? Like, there was like that, when we had that crossing between right and top. We went top. There was a path outside on the right. Do I want to go check it out now, or should I just stick here still? At least I have a save, so if things go bad, I can just roll back. But, you know, I just don't know, dude. Oh. Is it the same place? Is it the same outside area? Hold on. I need to catch up on this. It's the same outside area. It's the same area. Look at this. It's the same. What is up with my timing with this shit? It's the exact place I was thinking of. Problem solved. We're not lost. We know exactly everything what's been going so far. We haven't missed anything. Not a single thing. Huh. Except the old key. Not sure where that's gonna be now, but I hope I'll find it eventually. I feel so satisfied now. I feel like there's no regrets left. That's just perfect. Well, nothing else to do then. Oh my... Wait, you're new. You're new. You got 3 spells? 2 of which are new and there's Blizzara in there. Fira. Don't tell me. Fira, Fundara, and Blizzara. Oh my god, it's happening. Okay, this fight will take a while. I'll tell ya. Do I want to use my stops here? I mean, it's gonna be either stops or it's gonna be cures. I mean, cures, because we're gonna do a lot of curing on this fight. Because this guy does a lot of damage. I mean, we can find always a new person to, like, give us... Yeah, we can always... Oh, wait, they lost their sword. So I don't think they can do it anymore. It's not gonna be as bad anymore. I think it's gonna be fine. Just stack your spells. That's it. And because everybody's got super high spell stat now, we can just get 9 stacks all the time. Everybody's gonna finish in like 30 turns. And that's it. Wow. I can't believe this all just like worked together so well. Everything. And I really mean everything. Okay, Kyros is gonna go melee accidentally, but it's fine. It won't kill them. Now, I don't know how rare this enemy is, but that's exactly the reason why I won't take any risks with this one. Let me get all the stacks I can. And how much more magic potential these things are gonna have. Oh my god, the fall just like, you know, makes me feel invigorated. Read it into it how you will. I will not give any context to that. I just feel stiff. Oh, Ward. You're not making me feel stiff. That's... No. Ugh. Don't get that close to death. Yikes. Let me cure you, bud. Before you get into trouble. And specifically on Laguna, because Laguna's the one that has most likely still the best drawing power. Actually, no. Kyros now has the best drawing power. So, maybe I should use Kyros for healing from now on. They'd be fastest too, so... I mean... Fair. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, at the end of the day, this guy's a jump. They might hurt a lot, but we got so much HP now, so... Compared to our power, it's nothing. Like, if you think about it this way, we may be seeing like proper 3-digit damages like for the first time here. But on the contrary, 2 of our characters can take like 15 hits before actually dying if they were full HP, so... We can do a lot before this guy actually would become trouble. So I feel like I'm just gonna leave it to Laguna for now. All the healing. Okay, my Firo stack should almost be ready. Almost. I think Laguna start... Actually, no. It was Kyros that started with fire. So they'll be the first ones to finish. Okay, Kyros is done. Fundara time. So we're gonna finish our fires in just a bit with all of them. Thundera for heroes, step of war. After war is done with Fira, but first we had to get Fira. Laguna still on Fira, so they will back over for Fundara. But we're making good progress. Thank God we actually amplified our magic stats as soon as we could. Now it's really paying off. Because if Ward and Kyros would be even close to like what their original magic stat was once we started this, they would not be able to pull these things. Maybe like 1 to 3 at best. We would be having that demi situation again, and I do not want to relive that. Spending an entire hour in a fight to get some demi stacks. Never again. Don't ever make me go through that again. That was pain. Wow. That's just wonderful. It seems to me that these companies are a bit reluctant to give off their warranties for some reason. I wonder why that is. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, I'm just like vibing and dancing here so much that I actually have to put my fan on again. It's getting hot in here with all this movement. You know, guys, it isn't really a good combination when you have ADHD and there's a good song running in the background. You know, you're just the one that's gonna be causing all the heat to, like, you know, emerge in a room from all your flailing. Like, even if I'm not actually moving, like, on the stream itself, it's always my legs moving all the time. Getting shit done. I feel like my feet are gonna be like sandpaper after this one. From all the pushing my feet into the actual, like, the wheels of my chair. It's just that bad. Well, how long did they tell you that it's gonna take them to actually get you the labels, Migo? A day? 2 days? A week? A month? Any idea? Oh yeah, to be honest, it would not even be that surprising anymore. But at that point you could take it to court. Because, I mean, they promise a warranty. If you have proof of purchase from a certain date and they're not willing to work with your warranty, then, you know. Wait, so you actually have to... Wow. So it's not even like their job to like manage and work out the actual label. They actually have to, like... You have to do it yourself? Wow. Is it a label that you were given, like, when you first got the product? Or is it just, like, a label for the warranty reception? Which you have to get first when something breaks or something. Okay, Kyros is done with Fundara. We only got 1 spell left. Soon with everyone, too. Still Fundara for ward. But we get in there. We get in there. Wow. I see. I guess there's also, like, you know, of course there's also, like, the thing where depending on the country, like, how things are done, sometimes it might, like, you know, just not work the way they expect it to. But I feel like this seems more like an actual, like, distraction effort at this point. Like, you know, you got a problem, we'll try to inconvenience you as much until you actually, like, no, don't bother with your warranty anymore. Also, like, when does your warranty actually go void? Is it like very soon, or is it like something that still has quite a bit of time? Because I can imagine that if you only got like 2 weeks left, I can imagine them being like, well, if you can push this down by like 2 weeks, then they don't have the warranty anymore, and then we can just like void it, or something like that. I don't know. I don't mean to be too cynical, but let's just say that I've never trusted companies. After 2000s, companies are not to be trusted, so, you know. I always approach these things with like, you know, the thought that they have a deeper purpose behind this, like ulterior motives. I see. So the claim cannot be voided anymore. It's been happening, so they cannot, like, escape it anymore. At least I goddamn hope so. Well, in any case, hope that's gonna work out, because, I mean, it would really suck that if they're gonna be playing around with that goddamn warranty just because, well, they don't like it. I mean, you still are liable to get your product, no matter how much they like it or not, so I'm hoping they're gonna do their own good for that. Neglect a power outage that you cannot have any control over. I don't think that's neglect, to be honest. But if they can call it a neglect, then honestly, I think we should be looking into like what counts as a neglect in a warranty terms. I think you might even want to read like what actually goes under warranty on your own papers. Because if it says something otherwise there, then you can use that as like stock of evidence. Since you got time like before your warranty is actually like being taken into control anyway. I just hope that it actually goes through, because, I mean, well, I think you've had enough suffering already. And you know what? I don't think that the guys at the help desk are gonna want somebody just like, you know, just laying out bare all the pain that you had to go through in August. All at once. Your frustrations. I mean, I'm not sure you would be that kind of guy, but let's be honest. I think if, like, the last thing you want to hear, like, after going through so many miseries, I think the last thing you want to hear is that, oh yeah, your warranty isn't even working anymore. You know, at that point, you're just gonna be like, you know, fuck life. I'm just gonna tell you everything that I think right now. But yeah, I'm really gonna hope it doesn't come down to that. And I swear to God, I hope they will work it out, like, how that's supposed to be actually done. Did the guy actually at least tell you what you're supposed to do? Like, you know, what you're supposed to look for? Are you just gonna tell LG that, well, that didn't work, but what next? Or did they, like, tell you what to actually ask for? Like, was it actually, like, was it actually the label that you were asking for, specifically? Did they ask you to do that? Or are you just, like, kind of like, you know, shooting in the dark? Okay, Kyros is done drawing. So it's all now Laguna and Ward. We're on the last third. So let's say about a few more turns, let's say. Because if Kyros is done, then nobody else should be too far behind either. Yeah, these are all full. Ward. Your HP. I feel like you'll make it. We're so close to being done. And I really don't want to delay Laguna anymore. So I'm gonna try to make it through this. If Ward takes one more hit, though, I feel like I have to actually heal them up. Yep. It's gonna happen. Because a crit could kill me now. Come on, Laguna. That actually was risky because apparently this thing is pretty fast too, so they could have actually gotten Ward again. Which at a crit would have been a rip. So I guess I'll have to keep my wits about me in the future with this guy. Come on, guys. You can't beat that far anymore. I think it's gonna be like with the last 3 casts, maybe. War got 7. That sounds good. Laguna still got 9. Ah, Ward is not done yet. Damn it. That was just bad luck. Wow. So, Kyros was this much ahead in terms of magical power when it comes to drawing. They got, like, ahead by, like, 10 turns or something. That's insane, honestly. Okay, 4 pulls. 4 pulls. I think Laguna's done. That just leaves Ward. Who's also done? Okay, we all done? We all done? Yes, we're all done. Let's get this guy down. Desperado. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a grenade? What a skill, Laguna. Holy shit. 4,000 damage? 4,433. Now, that's one way to go around it, alright. Okay, low HP does have its merits. You know what? I'm gonna keep them at low HP. It's not like I'm gonna die right away, so, you know. Might as well see more limit breaks while at it, I think. Whoa. So, let's check the junctions now, because we got all these second-tier spells. So, Ward. Thunder, 41 strength to 46 strength. Okay, so the difference isn't that high, to be honest. But that's okay. At least we got somewhere. But at least, at the very least, they're still better spells. So, if not good here, they'll be useful elsewhere. An 80% fire elemental now. Now, that's decent already. I'll take that. Yeah, there's no better damage booster for Ward, so that'll do. Laguna. Well, of course, that strength isn't even close to what Demi gives. So that'll do. Stop is really the best magic stat still. I mean, Demi is still better, but I still like the strength bonus a lot more, so I guess that'll do. Thunder, I guess I'll give you Fundara instead. And those are good. And Kyros. You're not using anything related to these, but we might find something better here instead. You're not using any actual, like, basic spells at the minute for anything. Yeah. So they weren't exactly upgrades for junctioning, but they will prove their usage eventually, I'd say. And locationally, they could be like a very strong elemental defense to a certain stat. If you find any enemy that is very specifically, like, you know, strong with that specific spell damage, so... Okay. That's okay. I can live with that. So, only one change for Ward. Slightly more damage, but, you know... At least they are proving useful already. And if I do end up using spells, then... You know... Those are better. Oh, 2 of these things. Okay, guys, time to see what Laguna can do, damage-wise. Because we know Laguna had early, like, 350 damage. No, he has 700! I guessed 500 earlier. Are you kidding me? This guy's fucking insane. Yeah, Laguna is just absolutely ripped right now. That Demi strength bonus is out of this world. Yep, dude. There's no way anymore, man. Nothing's stopping Laguna. Nothing is stopping Laguna. Nothing. 750 damage on average is insane. Oh, those Demis were so worth it. They were so freaking worth it. Now, if I just get myself another... if I get myself, like, those spells transferred to Zell, then they could also take like Demi strength bonus. And boy, that's gonna do a lot of damage. And if I get more strength bonus also like from Ifrit for Laguna, that's even better. Alright, let's just get going, I guess. There's nothing specific going on. Okay, so limit breaks work with low HP, but I didn't exactly see Laguna or Kyros get them on. Do they just have to spend enough turns in that if they start with low HP? Or is it like only once after they get low HP? And if they try to like scum it like that by keeping low HP and then like trying to get limit breaks, it just doesn't work. Maybe there's like enough turns I have to go through in the fight before limit breaks become available. I don't know. Because I can understand. Like, Laguna doing Desperado, like, every single fight would be quite OP. Admittedly. Well, I might as well just cure, honestly, then, if there's no real merit to it. So that's the only way out, I guess. Is this the boss time? Well, not yet. That's a random fight. But we're outside. Are we gonna find something new? Nah, just a red soldier. So that's a Betty bye-bye. I guess Kyros' GFs did not come with a strength bonus. I need to learn another strength from somewhere. I hope I'll be able to. Do we actually have any missing strength junctions anywhere? Nope, not there. No. We only got 2 so far, so we just gotta deal with it until we find a new GF. Hi there, Ivysaur. Nice to see you, man. How's it going? Having a nice Monday so far? Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments? Well, it's gonna be a do or die, guys. But I know you have it in you to deal with this. 2 greens? No problem. Already got your spells. Which means I'll kick your asses hard. No, these are not even greens. Those are blues at this point. Yeah, 1200 damage. I like it. Exactly, Ivysaur. Like, I've been just vibing to this song so much this whole stream and the previous stream whenever we had the Laguna. Like, the last time we had Laguna for a short bit and we had this song, I was so excited. Oh. Was that scripted? Whoa, that hurt. Yeah, that was scripted. Look, the ocean. We're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, 1 HP is not good. What do you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was you. Say again? It was fun, you guys. Guna. Rose. It was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just rad you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well? Whoa! Check it out, a boat! We're getting on! A vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Laguna, you're way too happy to go lucky for what you are. You're crazy to, like, you know, throw half-dead men fully into the sea, like, I don't know, 10 meters below. Yeah, you guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Oh, shit! So as you ride Laguna, you low-key just threw your fucking half-dead comrades down the water, and then you're like, I'm just gonna be careful about this. Like, on a second thought, maybe I'll just take it easy. You bastard. That took us almost 3 hours. That bullshit. Wow. But yeah, we just finished that part. If you want to catch up on that later, Ivy, remember that I do have the streams on VOD, so I catch a lot of spells there. I just had an insane revelation, like, with all the spells I got. Like you saw, Laguna did 1400 damage. Demi strength and stop magic. It's insane combo and junctioning at the moment. I know it's a Mammy issue, but then again, I'm a perfectionist to some extent, so of course I will get all my spells if I can. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time before you all. What is this? If it were just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll be just wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. Sure are. Squall. I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. I mean, I think you did say what Squall had to hear, to be honest. Because he doesn't have any delicacy. He doesn't care for the other people around him. He's very self-centered, you know. Get 4 dragon fangs from Grendel's in the forest nearby. Is it the exact same forest I just came from? Or is there another forest around? I mean, I guess I'll find out, but... Wait! Oh, because Quistis and Selfie were just... Right, they were basically replacing... Ward and Kiros, so that's why they're low HP. Well, that doesn't matter to us, because we're not gonna use them anymore. Sweet. Junction exchange with Zell and Quistis. And Renoa and Selfie. There we go. And let's see. The way I like it. Very much the way I like it. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, my God, look at those stats. Solid. Straight up solid. I like this. So, I guess I don't have to worry about anything else. I could do some magic checking, like if there was anything else on Quistis and Selfie that I need. Exchange... Well, Quistis has 500. Right, had the double still on you. Give me my floats. Give me my Blizzagas, obviously. Give me my silences. Is this my spellbook? I mean, it's close enough, I guess. So, anything else? I already have Protect, so that's not needed. What else do you got? Scans. Oh, whoa, no. Give them back all to me. Take all. Blind, take all. Asuna, take all. Double. Take all. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's already almost half the pages of magic filled out. Well, I got the basic spells already, so that's no problem. Okay, I got everything from here. Then let's check on Renoa and compare with Selfie. What did I not get from there? And what you're holding on right now? There's float. Already maxed out, I see. Okay. Blind. What else do we have? Silence. Scan. I could take some more, yeah. Take all. Shells, I think I already have. Yep, of course I do. Because we just got a bunch from the other place. Sleep. Max out. What else do we have? Demis, of course. Take them all. Important. Very important. So yes, this is the same. This is the right spellbook. I'm certain of it. Because only Rinoa and Squall had demis. So I'm grabbing the right ones. Take all. Anything else? Cure, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. That's it. That's it. Okay. Hi, how's the game going? Okay, so I just honestly finished off this second encounter we had with Laguna Stream. So we just went to the place where Kyros and Ward are at the precipice of death, and we had that happen right as we were about to enter the Galbadia garden. Or across the forest that leads us there. And honestly, it's going pretty good because I got so many good junctions. I was actually about to get to that. I was exchanging spells that we got with those characters and linked up with the ones that we already had that were on storage on Wasted and Selfie. That kind of like did not get taken with us because the ones that turned into Ward and Kyros were the ones that didn't have any spells on them to begin with. So we ended up stacking some overlapping spells. But now I got that all sorted out. The rest we gotta do here is making sure that we're using the best of the best junctions. Stop could do more damage, but of course, I think that's also our best magical booster. So I don't think we're gonna change that. Nope. That's it. We're gonna stick to that. No questions about that. Spirit is at its best. Absolutely. Stop is best. Protect, I think is best. But I had to double check that. Yeah. Fundara. Yeah. I think Fundara's gonna be the best for us for now. That'll do. Then Fira. That's good. Yep. Zell is good to go. Squall. Well, no. I'm using the exact same spells, and I know these are still the best we have, so that'll do. I might check the HP. But Demi is honestly like the best for damage, and Stop is like... Well, it is also best for magic, but considering like the amount of strength we get versus like the small extra... Wait. Where am I using Dispel? On this? We're gonna get so much more HP? Oh, hell yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't care about the status defenses. That's a lot of HP. Lots of HP. I like it. Or, to be honest... You know what? I'll actually go back on that. Because, honestly, even though we can get some more HP, we don't need this much. And any percentage-based damage is gonna be worse for us. So, I think I'll try to keep it at modest levels. But yeah, we got lots of good magics, and we have some upgrades we can make here because of all this magic that just got combined, but there are some things that I may not be at the best position to do, or may not be the best ideas to go for. Hey there, Reno. Long time no see you as well, buddy. Everything's going well. How about you? All good for you as well? And of course... Right, we don't have strength available, so Demi cannot get all the bonuses. But we can maximize our magic. With Demi. Like, damn. Nice. But yeah, I'm personally doing wonderfully myself. I've been having lots of fun with Final Fantasy IV. How about you, buddy? All good? Anything better in the way of defense? No. Dispel? Well, Demi, of course, but... I think this will do for health, to be honest. Or I could even, like, take maybe, like, Stop as a healing power. It's only, like... It's only, like, 200 HP less. But we could also, like, put on the status defense here. Well, Never mind. It was exactly the shell that does that, so... You know what? Yes, we're gonna use this spell as health. There we go. Stop. Well, can't be used for anything else, so that'll do. Okay. That's... Wow. I mean, final check. These are pretty good stats for the ones that we can upgrade. So we do want to unlock junctions as soon as we can, because the more we can do, the better. Because junctions are doing so much to us right now, even this early in the game. Oh, tell me about it, Yurino. What's up? Okay, so the forest nearby is not here, I think. Oh. Oh, so you've really been just like enjoying yourself, I see. That's great to hear. Wait, Berserk? Oh. Ooh. That's an interesting spell to get. And why are you telling me that I've seen this before? I don't think any of my characters has Berserk. Wait, that thing is furious? Ah, it's mask flipped. I see. Also, how is this enemy? Ah, yeah, it was just Thunder and Cure. Let's just keep stacking Berserks. Why not? But yeah, glad you're having a good time with yourself, Yurino. It's always a good idea to like have yourself this moments of respite and just take it easy. I haven't exactly been doing anything like that so like recently. Like going for any like, you know, restaurants or even fast food restaurants, taking like, you know, a good meal. I mean, sometimes with friends maybe, but I don't really do that for myself. But I'm glad to hear you had fun. So what's your plan for the rest? What's your plan for the rest of the eve then? You planning on playing something or what's up? Because I mean, I know you're here watching the stream right now, but I'm only gonna be doing it for the next hour, so what's gonna happen after? Any plans? Are you meeting up with any friends? Honestly, Yurino, it kind of depends. This one isn't exactly turn-based. This one is actually called ATB, aka Active Time Battle. And Active Time Battle is made in the sense that all the things kind of like flow in motion all the time. So even if I stop doing anything, enemies would still keep doing things because the time keeps flowing. So we just gotta like, you know, keep the time going if you don't want to waste time here. There is still the thing too, though, that if I'm stuck in a menu selecting a command, the time stops. But if I don't do anything, you can see that things are just going on their own. So, oh. That's not good. Did you just silence them, buddy? Please. Rinoa, wake up. There we go. Thank you. I should not do that with Squall because Squall is gonna insta-kill somebody. I know it. Ah. Oh, I can imagine that if that's like the setting they want to go for, then absolutely, you can really like make so much of the mood with the furnituring and the music, and also like with the general feel that they have in there. Well, it's a small piece of heaven, isn't it? It's nice to have it once in a while. Also getting out of your bubble every once in a while and look around yourself. Well, anyway, the thing is that some Final Fantasies are turn-based. For example, Final Fantasy X, one of the most popular ones out there, is turn-based. And some of the first Final Fantasies, like the Final Fantasy 1 and 2, were turn-based as well. But I think from 3 to 9 are basically just all just ATBs. So we don't see any turn-based games for a while. But yeah, there are turn-based games in Final Fantasy 2. And Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, because it was a tactical turn-based RPG, that was turn-based as well. But maybe not just like, you know, turns in a specific order. Everyone had kind of like their own action speeds. So kind of like based on like what the agility or speed of each character is. when it came to like turn orders. Okay, okay. Have you been playing League of Legends a lot recently? Like, have you been like doing it a lot in general? I haven't really been like in touch with League of Legends for like years properly. But it's really just because I don't really have the time for that. And let's just say that none of my friends are really interested in it anymore. So there's no like real reason for me to play League of Legends. But, well, regardless, I'm interested in hearing like how you're doing with it. So how much have you been playing that on? Yeah. How much have you been drawing attention to it recently? Oh, so you're gonna go there, huh? I see. What's gotten you to FWC? Are you like thinking that, you know, you just want to have a fresh start? Did you already make a character there, or... What got you to go there instead of like staying in the main service? Did you feel like you didn't want to go to your main character anymore? Wanted to like start over for fun? Or what's up with that? Because I mean, you probably still had your characters also like, you know, elsewhere too. Like in the main service as well. Or is there like your friend new in the game and you just wanted to like a light start to that, for example? Also, why wouldn't your friends come? Do you just like have this thing that you just like normally just go around, not really plan anything, and you just like see how things go from there, but you may not always know if they're actually gonna appear or not? Alright, see you soon, buddy. I think that should be all. Zell is the only one missing Berserk, so... No. Still a bit more. And even though Zell has 47 magic, he still doesn't really like cut it off. He's still a little bit underdeveloped when it comes to magic drawing. There we go, we're done. Let's kill this thing. Alright, Squall. Show me what you can do. 600 damage with a crit. Yeah, I like it. A lot. Are they actually that dead? I mean, I knew that even like last year FWC was like somewhat active still. Even during FWC, but is it like even more so now? That servers just keep getting progressively worse? And I mean, I'm gonna guess again, Migo, that the forest that you said was nearby is gonna be the one that I just came from. So I'm gonna go farm the Grendels from there, maybe. I mean, I knew that would be the case, Timor, but like... Let's just say that even though most people go for FWC, the main servers still do have some hustle and bustle, like at least a moderate amount. Or has that too, like, gone down quite the notch? Like, is it getting worse? Oh yeah, Berserk isn't really a good junction spell. Oh well, at least we have it. Not that much. I mean, yeah, I know it was like, you know, you had less people in it, but even then I can like see, you know, people that... There's still a lot of people like doing their things. Or, not a lot, but there are people doing their things. In general, and... I wouldn't call it dead, just less active, more quiet. But I mean, I think it's gonna get progressively worse every single year because like the server population is declining like regularly, and also like maybe like more people are getting frustrated off at FWC. So if I thought last year was like still okay, then I can imagine it's getting only worse every single year. I could do more scans actually. Not with you, but maybe Cell needs scans. Yeah, Cell needs scans. But anyway, that is what it is. I still don't say that playing the main servers is not an option. I just wasn't really sure about Urino because I know they've been around playing the game for a while. So I was like wondering like what was their motivation to like why they go for FWC. Because I don't think they're like an actual like performance player either. They're very casual about it. So I was thinking that it's either because of the friend that they are like themselves new to it and they don't want to like, you know, go through too much trouble when the game is so grindy. Or maybe like Urino just wanted like some change of pace from the like the hardcore grinding. Wanted to go with a new character, like maybe go for something easier. I can see that happening, so I was wondering about that. But I do know that if you're thinking about actual activity and like seeing people, then staying in the main server aside from FWC is like, or during FWC is a bad idea. Not that I really like it, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's really all I can really say about that. Nothing else I can really like say about the game anymore. And I don't really like harbor that much interest on the game anymore at this point. But it's to be expected. All expected. I just wonder like how long people are gonna like go with FWC until they feel like it's like they've had enough of it. Like, when are we gonna get to the point where FWCs are like so like, you know, overrated or like overdone? People are feeling like, I don't bother going for another year anymore. And like, when it turns into that, you spend more time in FWC than in actual gameplay now, because like the periods for FWC keep getting longer due to the higher level limits and such. So I wonder how they are gonna adapt to that if that ever happens. Because people don't usually stick to the same stuff all over again. And maybe people will get like, you know, tired of spending / running all over again for the sake of like doing some slight EXP boosts in another server. When they lose everything else that they have on the process. Squall has pretty high magic stats. Are we done with scans now? Yep, we are. Goodbye. I see. How is that different from any other year, though? Because isn't it like every single time that FWCs are basically just like the new content? Or are they gonna come up with like some new custom FWC content? Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, at some point, people will reach the like the end of it. Like, they have already gotten enough classes, and nobody's gonna be like, okay, I got a character from like 5 years ago, 140, and now it's like 170. Probably they're just doing the last 3 levels like normally. I'm just gonna go do it again in FWC. Like, that's gonna happen? No? I thought so too. I don't think it's likely, man. Oh, I see. So it was just leveling at this point. So I would say more than being excited for like next year, it's more like this one was a disappointment in that regard. Unless they had something else in offer. Which I don't find too likely. Wait, I had a junction for magic over here? Oh wait, the hit bonus. I forgot about this. Where can I get the most hit? Float? Blizzara is good. Stop is good too, but stop is best for magic, so I'm not gonna take that. Huh, okay, so hit Blizzara. Yeah. 16%. Nobody else has anything different to give. Yeah. So now Zell's very good at hitting. I see, okay. Well, I cannot say that I'm harboring too much interest in what's going on there. I'm just like really hoping for their own sake that, you know, they won't be like recycling the same content too much, because they might like invoke the wrath of people just getting tired of the same stuff eventually. Ha, ha, ha. Soon is such an open term, man. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so now I need to get to this actual grind. Are we gonna find the enemies in question here? Well, if I drop the... What was it again? Dragon Fangs? Yeah. If I drop them here, I think I'm in the right spot. Upward kick? You crazy freaking rooster! Get out. Wait, just 200 damage. Is it because of back attack? Like it's on a back line, so they take less damage? Is that mechanic relevant here too? I wonder. Let's see. Definitely. Definitely. Or then this thing is very resistant to melee damage. Let's see. Still did 150 before. What about now? No, it actually is just strong against physical attacks. This thing. I kind of don't want to waste my spells too much, though. Oh yeah, that is surprisingly tough for its, like, you know, for its level, so to speak. Like, we are pretty early in the game, but this thing is something else. Yeah, let's hope they don't. Because, I mean, they're not gonna get anywhere with that. Trying to stall it, because, I mean, they're like the actual... Well, the claim is already made, so they cannot run away from that. Unless you decide to withdraw from it for some reason, but I don't think you would. It's $1,000 freaking monitor, so... Only a crazy person would do that. I mean, if they got patience, then so do you. Because you got more on the line than they do. Hug the left wall? Is that actually necessary? Is that actually, like, relevant? Well, thank you, I guess. Squall is way too powerful for his own good, to be honest. Maybe the demi damage was a bit of a mistake. Yeah. But wait, why don't I do that for Rinoa? Right, because they don't have strength. You know what? I got an idea, guys. If we're not gonna use Demi anyway, like... We are using it for magic, but we have enough magic already. So, to be honest, stop here, lose 8 magic, and let's switch magic between Zell and Rinoa. Give me that shit. Give me your Demis. And junction it. Because boy are we gonna get so much more strength if we do this instead. And we're gonna be so happy about that. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. That's way better. That's way better. That's how we like our Zell. Much better. So the left wall. Let's try this. I feel like a Pokemon in a bush. I'm gonna start a wild encounter soon. Well, I'm guessing these are not Grendels. But I guess I'll find out. I mean, I could scan these. If I'm interested. Scan, 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 scan. There we go. Oh, whoopsie, that's the wrong one. Well, let's scan the other one then. That one is... a Funguar. Alright, alright. And that's a Cockatrice. Ah, because I can see the literally the freaking names when I choose my targets. Right. (1,301 HP, weak against wind. Interesting, interesting. Please don't petrify me, thank you. Okay, sure. In the menu. If you say so. Are you trying to look into my seed rank or something? Alright. If you say so. Okay, now it's getting pretty close here. Even though I might not really like do damage at Squall, I'll play it safe for now. Rinoa should be fine for the time being. I'm not gonna heal them yet. Oh yeah, Zell does way more damage now. 300. And they do more than Squall because I think the Cockatrice is like strong against slashing damage or something. Okay, so menu. What about this? 25 hours? Is that what you're looking for? That's a good stretch. Just tell me when you're done. Looking at what you're looking at. Move a bit. What do you mean move a bit? Like my camera, or... I mean, my camera isn't blocking anything, so... I don't think that should be that. You don't like the location you are in right now. Okay, so... Like this, you mean? Oh, fuck. You mean like I had to move, like, actually with the characters? I tried to, like, make me trigger, like, a certain location. Because I don't like how cryptic you are being right now. It scares me. Wait, combine Migo. Oh! Migo cannon! Let's go! Go, Migo! Oh my god. Migo cannon is actually epic. I love that. I love how that's a thing. Well, no regrets at the moment. Or in fact, I will never have regrets again. That was beautiful. I mean, if Migo is willingly doing it, you would not do that in real life, but I mean, as a combat skill. Oh, wait. Oh, Reno turned into stone. I need to fix that. At least they don't take damage now. Oh, they're dead. Well, Migo did say just like, to go to the forest nearby to farm, and there was no other forest nearby, so I wasn't really sure where to go from here. Yeah, Reno doesn't get the XP when they're in stone. Just like in every other Final Fantasy. So, let me fix that. I should have Squall stoned, honestly. I do have gold needles, I think, somewhere. Do I not have gold needles? Do I not have gold needles? Oh wait, it's soft. Right. Not gold needles anymore. When they switch the items, I'm looking for the certain ones, but they have to switch them. But yeah, the other location than the Thin Timber, then do you guys have any better ideas? I'm not gonna move until you tell me where I'm supposed to go for these things, because honestly, I'm gonna go looking around some other forests too, but, you know, I thought this was the one you guys meant, so, you know what, I'm gonna go check here. Hog the wall. So just like, in general, not just the forest, just hog the wall all the way. I know you said like hug the... I know you like said hug the wall, but because I got the message from Migo to like stay in the forest, I thought I should like hug the wall of the forest, but there isn't much wall to cover. No, in the forest, okay. So it is in there. Fine. That thing's still alive? Oh wow, this thing is tough. Hold on. Zombie? Oh, there's so many new spells in here. Oh no. Arrow? Oh boy. Max Migo. Okay, so to be honest, that one needs to go down. Wanna have one less. And I gotta do something about Squall's situation, to be honest. Is that Doom? Okay. I guess the zombie can stay. I'm just wondering. I mean, I guess I'll just remove the silence. It's fine. I do want to grab the zombies, though. But I will have to end this fight very soon, because if we keep the zombie status, I think it's gonna be bad for us. And I think it's gonna carry between fights too, so... if you can't use healing powers, then that's gonna be a bit bad. And also, does everybody already have max float? I guess I need to double check that too. But okay, so I'm supposed to hug the wall close to the garden in the forest area. So like as close to the garden as possible, but like hugging the right side of the wall. Once I get out of this fight, I suppose. It's a little bit complicated because there's not really much area to cover, but I guess that's just how it is, I suppose. I see. So it really is that specific. What is the name of the area that I'm supposed to get? Or should I just look for an area name that is other than what I'm seeing there? In general. Should be just 2. So if I find some other area name than what I'm at, then that should be right. Okay. And is that really the only spot to farm screws in here? Yeah, if I just keep spamming the area name changes, then I should be able to find it. Good to know. Thanks, I guess. Oh yeah, the dragon fangs. Yeah. Sorry, I messed that up myself. Yeah, that's true. I got the screws, that's why I was getting confused, but dragon fangs was the one I was asked to look for. But is that really like the only spot to farm dragon fangs in Disc 1? At least the only known place? Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's really bad! Pixel zombie. Oh, boy. That was actually kind of nasty. You know what? Let's do some items. I have remedies. I need to use one on Rinoa, to be honest. That's way too much, man. There we go, that's better. I could also try to maybe like stock silence this goddamn bastard, because they are doing lots of bad things to me. Yeah, they just did it back to me. Alright, fine. Fine, yes. I said stock, we do stock. I have to heal myself. So magic, draw, silence, stock, cast. There we go. Yes. Of course we need screws for Lionheart. Because they gotta somehow screw with you. I know it... But did I have anything better for zombie effect, though? Because that sucks too, you know. Actually, did I? Hold on. Well, I cannot do it now, but... Holy water. Right, that thing. Yeah, that was a waste indeed. My bad. I just didn't think we'd have something for zombie this early in the game. And I honestly didn't like check into my supplies properly. I just wish this thing would get silenced, man. Let me try one more time. Yeah, that just doesn't get silenced. I guess I'll just get the zombies and get that thing out of my face. Because I'm not, to be honest, all that scared about the actual bird. The bird almost does nothing, even though it does look pretty grand. And I still want to get their arrows, so I'll just deal with it, I guess. Is Zell's... Oh yeah, Zell is silenced. Oh boy. No, not the sleep. Oh, I wish I had more status resistances. Also, why does it not go for Squall, though? That's the one thing I'm interested in about. It does go very, very strongly against Zell and Rinoa, but it doesn't go for Squall. Even though there's no reason for them not to. I guess I'll use an Asuna. Let me just be done with this zombie drawing very soon, so I never had to deal with these guys ever again. Because that thing is nasty. Nasty. This goddamn death worm, or whatever it was called. I mean, I do pull 9, so there aren't gonna be that many pulls left. I think I've already done like 10 or so. Ah, speak of the devil. Like I said, Squall doesn't get zombie. Now they did. Huh, lovely. Well, if you get rid of that thing ASAP, we shouldn't have to worry about it afterwards, because this bird doesn't have healing spells and much damage. The only thing I'm worried about is this thing using healing spells, or maybe even using regen. Two zombies. I think that's a good sign. So I think Squall might be done now. 7 zombies. Zell might still need some, but let's see. Yep, zombies are done. Floats, I do need more. And silences I also have use for. I'm gonna have to stick for this guy for a while, huh? Unless the bird had silence. I need to check that. Hold on. Draw from the bird. They have float as well, to be honest. So if we could just get silences and zombie from this thing, we don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, I was about to attack with... Okay, well, that's Reno's turn wasted, but it's okay. At least I was working for a good cause. Blind doesn't matter, as long as we do drawing. So I don't care. Come on, just be done with your zombies already. I mean, to be honest, there's gonna be better enemies for silence farming than this. This thing is just ass. With all the zombie effects. It's draining through my supplies pretty badly. So, wait, does that mean everyone's done with zombie? I think so. Zell is done, Squall is done. Is Reno done with zombies now? Because we might as well start the protocol purging. Yeah, she is. Okay, so that worm thing is gonna go down soon. Yeah, the only one that's missing silence is actually just Zell, so I couldn't care less, to be honest. Oh, that's it. The thing is dead. So now we just draw from this thing. Blizzara's already done. Scans, we could take more. Float, could use more. Scans and arrows. Yeah, let me start with scans. After that, we're gonna get ourselves the arrows. I'm not sure if arrows are gonna be any good for junctioning, but a wind spell does seem to have its uses. Especially the cockatrice didn't seem to really appreciate them, so... I want to be as much of a scum as I can be to that guy. If I come across one again. Yeah, Squall is the only one that just needs floats. Everyone else can just like start spending Aero. So that's good. At least Aero doesn't seem to be the easiest spell to draw, so it does seem to have lots of like, let's say, it does seem to rival with like the second tier magical spells. Yeah. Squall's the only exception. Yeah. We only got like 20 minutes left. I gotta make this quick. I at least want to get one Dragon Fang before we're done. I really wish I had haste. I really do wish I did. Okay, here's some food for thought. I'll just focus on the arrows for now. And once Zell and Rinoa are done with the arrows, Squall is gonna focus on doing more. And if they are done as well, then I might as well just do float until this thing dies. Or until Squall is done. And then I'm just gonna finish it off with Squall. So arrow spam it is. I need to also check if Rinoa had any new tricks to learn, or if I had already completed the one that I already started on. Because honestly, it's been a while since I last actually checked, and I cannot say that I've been paying attention to any sound effects for a while now. And I guess that makes sense because we haven't exactly been playing Rinoa actively anymore. Due to Laguna and what the switcheroo that happened like forcibly at some point on the story earlier. On the previous stream. I suppose we should be right about done. I mean, we are getting on yellow HP, but to be honest, these guys are so... I mean, this bird is so weak. I think even with yellow HPs, we shouldn't have anything to worry about. I'll just get this done. Everybody's like lower than their starting HP. Which is, I guess, a little bit concerning, but nothing we cannot come across. Nothing we cannot beat. Wait, actually, I just thought about it. Is this about the method of how I get my Dragon Fangs? Is this the one we were talking about, the Dragon Fang farming? If I'm like low level enough, it might be better for me to like, you know, not do grinding, but if I'm high level enough, I do grind? Or is that another grind that we had to work on later? Because I mean, just making me look at the menu just rather than just telling me to be in a specific area is a little bit... suspicious. Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay. Fair enough. No, no, not thunder, not thunder. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. So it was... Dragon Fangs are like the one that are like the before I should work on. Wait, why did Cell just die from that? Whoa, they were supposed to be very tankier than that. Didn't exactly pay attention to what just happened there. Did the spell like make them retaliate? Because they should have enough HP to get through this. Okay, then. I mean, this thing only did like 40 damage before, so... I never thought it would be like anything to be concerned about. And Zell was like, you know, still kind of like far away from dying, like 300 HP. I feel like it was a magic retaliation. I'm not sure. But I guess I'll get Zell some more HP just in case. Okay, you're done. Rinoa, you can focus on killing. Zelly's not quite done yet. Oh, he had 17 already? Oh, wow, he actually took a lot of hits from this guy then. Thank you, doggy. Yeah, because I checked earlier he had like 300. I didn't think he would die anytime soon, so I guess the Thunder must have done something to him. Not sure, to be honest. I was too focused on pulling out my draws here. You're gonna stay like that. You know what? I'll use a potion. I got enough of those. I Thundered myself. Not only did I like use the Thunder, like... Not only did I actually pull Thunder, but I also used it myself. Well, that explains it then. I was supposed to go draw more things, but I first picked the wrong command tree, and then I like used the spell, and then I even changed the target locations to like myself. Well, yeah, that explains then, definitely. That's a big yikes. Well, mistakes happen, I guess. No more arrows, no more float, no more scan, no more blizzard. So, Zelly's done too. Now that just leaves Squall. Still need more arrow stock. Okay, an interesting thing to like find out here. I know like, you know, healing is bad on zombie. But what if it's potion healing? Not like necessarily holy healing. I'm gonna check that in a bit. First, drawing. Let's try this. No, guys. I know there's been a lot of beef with me and Zell lately, but this has nothing to do with it. Okay, yes. Potion healing is bad for me. Squall leader is down. What are we gonna do? Oh, no. Oh, yikes. What are we gonna do with our squad leader, huh? Oh well, at least the zombie status is now gone. Was a bit more expensive than just using a holy water though. But it is what it is. One arrow. I think that's it for Squall. Let me double check. Float. Yep. Actually, no. I didn't even check. I just went straight for flow like an idiot. Wait, are you done with float too? Did you just finish them all at the same time? Squall? Oh, damn. You just like finished it all at once. Okay, well, sure. Let's finish this business then. Ego rush! Go! I only wish they would actually kill it. But we know that a good swing from Squall is the only one that's gonna really like finish off things. Zombie powder causes zombie. That's the opposite of what I want. I think reducing or removing zombies is better. And to be honest, not too interested about the idea of like casting zombie on my enemies. I'm not sure how often that would actually turn out to be useful. Okay, so new area name. Yolny Canyon, Yolny Canyon, Yolny Canyon, Yolny Canyon. This is gonna be tough to get. Wait, did this thing have cure? Because Squall does need some now. Yes, it did. I'll just take one for now. I won't stall this too much. You first tell me to go left, then you tell me to go right, and then you tell me to go left again. Fine, let's try it then. Unless your right means like from the direction of the garden. There it is, Monte Rosa Plateau. Yes, I'll just stick here. What am I gonna find? Oh! That is not a good sound. Hey there, buddy! You look awfully nice. What's her name? I wanna see its name. Oh, I stopped it from using magic! Ah, okay. Well, I was so focused on taking instructions that I thought I just looked right like that. But I mean, well, at least now it told me that I had to just like find the right area, and that's gonna be it. So, what's her name? Why does it sometimes show the enemy name, but sometimes it doesn't? That's the thing I never really understood. It seems to have a mind of its own on this case. You know what, let's just scan it. At least I'll know for sure then. Yep, that's a Grendel, alright. 4000 HP. Smaller type of dragon sometimes appears in groups of 2. Maybe more dangerous than other dragons. Alright. Cool. So we found our targets. In other words... Oh. I guess I use my magic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more careful about my health here now. These guys actually do decent damage. I think Zell and Squall will do fine with just melee attacks, but... Well, Rinoa has to definitely use spells. At least I stopped it from using magic. It could have made things a bit worse. I need to check if it had any weaknesses, to be honest. But I guess I'll try them out. So, only 300 damage so far. Do we have Fira somewhere? There it is. Same damage. Maybe Aero? Oh, I didn't check if Aero was a decent junction yet. I need to do it after this fight. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we needed 4 of these, wasn't it? That was first. Okay. Cool. So let me see the junctions now. So Zell, magic. I mean, better strength than zombie, I guess, but that isn't exactly what I'm looking into. Then defense, not even close. Stop, magic, no. Magic power is not even close with that. What about health? Can I get zombie health? Maybe it's not gonna be good. What? Zombie gives me more health? What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's an actual thing? Oh well, that has to I had to deal with that then. I haven't even been trying to grind things. What can I do at that point? Dispel still better for health than zombie. Zombie's enough for you. I mean, Squall is already past 20. Like, the average is now 20 plus. Party level is there now. Well, whatever the case is, we might not have the easiest time with this anymore, but we're gonna still grind it, no matter what the cost is. So, get your weapons sharpened. Things are not gonna change. Let me now try Aero on this thing. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, Arrow does a bit more damage, but nothing to write home about. Interesting. So there are some, you know, there are some inconsistencies, but then again, it's Final Fantasy VIII, so who would have thought? Well, now we can really hope that I'm really on the lucky side of things still. How much is the uncommon drop rate, exactly? I got my second one. At least that's good. Oh, HP Junction. HP Junction. Finally. I think I'm gonna get it for Zell. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes to the fucking HP. There we go. We need it right now. That thing made me realize HP is actually kind of good. So, I'll take it. 4%? What about uncommon? Like, how much did I lose drop rate for this thing? That's insane. Let's just hope we just keep spawning Grendels and nothing else. That sounds good. Yep, another Grendel. Perfect. I have an idea. Berserk Squall. Wait, whoa, not the end, no. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. We need to fucking dispel that shit right now. Oh, I don't want to use my dispels though. I'm not gonna find dispels anywhere else though. Fuck it, let's go. Whew. Wait, wasn't like it's supposed to be so that lower levels have better chance with this thing and higher levels have lower chance? And then the other thing we're farming has like the other way around, so low levels get less. Like 20, less than 20 gets more. Less than 20 gets less, but like more than 20 gets more. Ah, so like that was like the rare drop rate for getting extra pieces. Interesting. So 20% now. Then what was my chance of getting these like before I got to level 20? Like as a single drop. If 20% is uncommon. Whoa, okay, well that is not even bad yet. I don't mind. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. I can deal with it. I mean, Grendels are tough, but nothing I cannot handle. Okay, and I guess that item is pointless. Or not so useless to me. Or not so useful to me as the other one would be. To be honest, it might have actually been a better idea to give this guy Berserk. But did I just like fat finger it? Or can I not use Berserk on my own allies? Because I was thinking like Berserk Squall could be pretty powerful. And I wanted to try it out. I must have fat fingered it. Fury Fragment. Oh, if it learned. Oh, if it's already done with something. Why is Quetzalcoatl 34 while everyone else is 22? What the fuck, dude? What? 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 Why? Why? Quetzal, what? 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 What's going on with you, Quetzal? When did this happen and why? What in the world? What in the world? How did this happen? How did this happen? The fuck? Dude. That's not cool. I'm a bit confused right now. How did this all come to pass? Treeman is still worked on. GF HP, fuck that. I'm on dark side. So, why is my Quetzalcoatl way more higher level? I don't know. I'm confused. But it is what it is. Anyway, I think I'll be able to do like 1 or 2 more. And then I'll be... Oh, then I have to go. Dude, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, dude. Oh, that was a 10% item? That... Free fragment? You know what, let me get a drink. I was thinking that I could get through the stream without grabbing another drink anymore and just finish this off, but honestly, I don't want to be doing my outro in a bit, with just like, you know, my throat just like being unable to produce any voice. It's a bit weird. Oh crap, I think I just missed it. I'll take it my 1 Grendel though. I'll just leave this one. Screw this one. Nope. Nope. I'm not interested. Not interested. Give me my goddamn Grendel. There's a better angle. Get my Grendel, get my Grendel, get my Grendel, get my Gremlin! Ah. My camera keeps moving elsewhere. That's a problem. There's my Grendy. Hello. Where's your friend? Supposedly I'm supposed to also be able to get 2 at once, and I'm not seeing that, so, you know. Oh yeah, there's definitely a reason why I like my silence on my blade at the moment. That wasn't fun. Did I say 2 items, not 2 Grendels? Because I was trying to say that, you know, where's my 2 Grendels? No. You said that there's a rare drop chance for 2 Grendels. I mean, 2 items, but also the scan description said that Grendels may appear in groups of 2 as well. That's the thing I'm referring to. Not what you said. Okay, I can put it on a friend. Let's try this. Squall? How stupidly powerful can I make you with Berserk? I want to see this. 1200, so 50% extra damage. Not bad. I'll take it. That's worth it. That's so worth it. Limitless potential. Oh yeah, and that hurts too. And I think that should do it. If not, then I'll just finish it off with maybe Fundara. Right? There we go. I counted its HP pretty well. Let's see, can we get a 3rd one? Dragon fins. 2 of them. Quetzal, please don't get any more stuff. You're getting way too powerful for yourself. Is it something I learned? No, it's nothing what I learned. This Quetzal for some reason has 10 more levels than the other GFs. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But anyway, since we have crossed the border where we are past level 20 average party level, which means that we're gonna have less chance of getting these Dragon Fangs, sadly, I'll have to leave the stream there because this might still take me like, let's say, half hours, so, you know, even though it would be a good time to stop it by getting all my Dragon Fangs and going inside the garden, guess that's gonna be for another time. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time, and if you did miss any of the stream and you want to catch up with it, remember that my streams are always available on my YouTube channel, so if you go to the live section, you can go check there the VOD for this stream, and the previous ones I've done for this one, and the rest of my Final Fantasy journey so far will all be listed in there, so if you're interested, go check it out. You may also find my playlist Final Fantasy streams in the playlist section as well if you want to see all of them, because not all of them were uploaded on YouTube originally. But with that being said, remember that I always stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka 4 hours from here. So if you want to be catching up for the next stream, be here at the same time on first day. I will be going on another 4-hour adventure. Also, just saying this in general, that after this we're going to be going for Final Fantasy IX. So Final Fantasy VIII is not going to be the end of this. If you want to see me going through this whole big tour of Final Fantasy games, then absolutely be sticking around for the future. But with that being said, though, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time and a wonderful Monday. And I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until